Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the delay tonight. I'm kind of already in vacation mode. Like I'm kind of already like, yeah. I just wanted to turn my alarm off and just get back in bed. Man, yesterday I thought the camera didn't look that bad. Now today I think it looks horrible again. I don't know what the difference is. Is there just too much light? What happens if I turn this one off? That's too dark, right? Maybe I'll mess with this while I'm off and try and get the settings to where I want them to be. I wonder if it would be better to just apply filters. Because the filters won't reset themselves all the time. There isn't much I can do there aside from add color correction, though. I don't know. Yeah, this might be something worth looking into while I'm off. Okay, let's... There we go. That looks a little bit better. That's the one that keeps resetting itself all the time, though. But it'll do for now. Alright, so we're gonna jump back into Pokemon Snap tonight. I'm not totally sure just how much more we can get out of this game. I don't particularly want to go for 100%. I think if you were to go for 100%, this game could keep you busy for quite some time. I don't know if I want to do that, at least not on stream. But I know that there's still a lot of Pokemon I haven't even seen yet, so... We're gonna start with that. So we're gonna start with going to the reef at evening. So we unlocked this when we beat the game. And we just didn't have time to do it at the end of the last stream. So we're going to start with that. And see what we can find. I had to go... I didn't have to go. I went to the official website for the game. I don't even remember why I went there. But I saw a bunch of screenshots that were like, I've never seen this in the game. So there's still like something out there that's like going to unlock a bunch of stuff. I'm just not sure what. We're gonna aim to figure that out tonight. Real quick. How are you guys doing tonight? Guy and Muhammad and JMT, if you're still lurking around somewhere. That was a while ago that you stopped in, but if you're still there. Well, either way, thanks for stopping in. And anyone else who might be lurking around. Just sunny day and you're out enjoying it. Man, it was like 82 today, and I was, like, thankfully the air conditioning is fine, so I barely noticed it, but it's just, oh, I forgot I had the burst thing on. I don't think I want that on. Let me turn that off for now. Especially when we're potentially seeing new things. Well, so far... This looks pretty basic. Nothing here this time, huh? Okay. But yeah, I'm already, like, I looked at the weather, like, the forecast this morning, and it was like, yeah, mid-80s for, like, the next week, and I was like, oh my god, I'm already over it. Get that shit out of here. I don't know if those actually counted as Driftbloom picture. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, turn back around, you fuck. Primarina? Primarina? I don't know. It's facing the wrong direction, though. Yeah, I think if I would have kept the burst shot mode on, I'd probably be out of photos already. But then maybe I wouldn't have to be pressing the button so many times, so maybe it would work out in the long run. Is that a Lapras? I think I see a Lapras over there. Multiple Lapras. Can you imagine? Looks like there's something in the... Oops. Oh. I missed the alternate route, but I think that's okay. Yeah, there's... Oh my god, there's 4 Lapras over there. They kinda try to dance a little bit, sort of. These aren't great shots of Lapras, but it'll do for now. I don't think we got anything too good on this run. We got a couple new Pokemon, though, so... It's funny, I think Dragon Quest Monsters might have been one of the first Dragon Quest games I played. And I remember being very neutral on it.
Welcome back.
But these all suck. We're not gonna submit those. That's not fantastic, but it is a new shot, so... Wow, it's only 1 star. That sucks. Yeah, we'll grab that one. I think that's a pretty good shot. It's probably not going to be better, but we'll grab it anyway. Like that one. Oh, that's 4 star? How do you figure? I don't want to submit pictures like that are like, it's 1 star, but it's in the last frame of the 4-star animation, so it counts as being really good. Like, I don't want to submit pictures like that. I can do better. Okay. See, a lot of those sucked, but...
Perfect timing.
Yeah, it wasn't great. That's fair.
Nice work.
Not bad. Did we actually get any new Pokemon, or is it just new shots of ones that we didn't have before? Like, shots we didn't have before? It might have been. Well, Lapras is new. I think that was it, though.
A new discovery. Great timing. A new discovery.
Oh, yeah, we got Vaporeon, too. Which we can probably do better on. I don't know if that's a good score or not.
Excellent.
Do requests? Let's just go again. Let's just go again. I think the difficulty with my wanting to play more hours of this game is solely based on, like,
Take care.
I don't think the, I don't think the request system is, like, super fun. I think it's really obtuse. Where it's like, I do enjoy playing the game. I just don't necessarily enjoy the request nonsense. Yeah, I just think this I don't think this whirlpool does anything in this particular instance. I don't know if that was a good shot. Burst mode would have helped there. I should probably just turn burst mode back on. Oh, I did it again. Fuck.
Oh, really?
Who knows? That might be like a 2-star. I guess I guess with course score, we basically just want to take, like, as much variety of shots as we can. You jerk. Like, kind of just like one here, one there. Of course, we also want to aim to get good shots that will raise our score, but it's a much better shot. Alright, we're gonna go that way this time. Get some up-close shots of these Lapras. I think it's cool hearing what the Pokemon sound like, too, which just maybe sounds ridiculous, but, like, in Sword and Shield, all the old Pokemon still have these really, like, digital-sounding cries. So it's cool to, like, not hear that. But, yeah, I think I guess some people would be upset if they, like, did away with those digital, like, the retro cries, but, like, I'd personally prefer if they kind of, like, remastered and modernized those. I don't really like it when the Pokemon sounds like a dial-up modem, personally. Oh, damn, that's 4-star. Why is that one 4-star and that one isn't? It's infuriating. I feel like that's a better shot. Like, those just aren't good shots, right? Those really aren't either, but we'll take it. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It could be centered better, but it's not awful. And that's only a 1-star instead of a 3-star for whatever reason. Whatever. Just whatever. That's basically the same shot. Let's take that one. See, why does that count as a 4-star and this counts as a 1-star? Like, the rating system in this game is, like, kinda wonky. That's a really good shot. I think that one. Well, that was a pretty bad shot. Oh, I had a request for that. Cool, I guess. Yeah, it should be significantly better. Wow, it's still only a silver shot? That sucks. Alright. Here I was all proud. Well, there's a diamond, so that's cool. Another diamond. Good stuff. I'll take it. Wow, that was not a good score. I don't fully understand how scoring works on that just yet. For context, we unlocked that course score mode with when we beat the game, which is basically just like how high of a score can you get in one run, which I like. I think that's a neat idea. I waited way too long on that. God, the vehicle moves so fast at this part. You have a very limited window to get a lot of these shots. Well, that didn't do anything. Wait, I saw some pavilion. Where are they? I saw the shadows, but they're like nowhere to be seen. What the hell? I think that's what it did. I think it summoned some pavilion. That was terrible. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think that's what that one did. This wasn't particularly useful. I hate that that bubble spray is like when it's facing away from us. Because that's like the 3-star shot.
Nice.
It's not gonna be worth much. He's facing away. So I'd assume to get the best score, you want to take every shot up, but you want to have a variety of shots. Maybe not a variety. Maybe it just scores every single photo you get. Oh, I was way off. I was way off from where that thing was. That's so sad. Man, Vaporeon are huge. I don't think I realized. Damn, we did not get shit this run. I'm tempted to just rerun. Just hit the retry. That's a significantly better shot of that. Grab some shots of these guys. Maybe I should turn boost mode back on, because I feel like I'm not taking enough pictures to warrant keeping it off, if that makes sense. Like, I still had 30 pictures left over. I think we can just keep that on. Yeah, I think those pictures sucked. Yeah, we got... that one. If that counts, you've got to be kidding me. That's so stupid, dude. Alright. These aren't going to be worth anything. That's not bad. Nah, it sucks. Oh yeah, we didn't get shit on that run.
Now then. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
I mean, I guess we got a diamond shot. That's nothing to frown at. Yeah, it was a pretty bad run. Again. Might as well just try and get the reef leveled up. And then see what we can get on level 2. See, I almost regret...
Take care.
I forgot that I had boost mode on. Alright, well, hopefully some of those will be good. I almost regret not being more, like, going into the game with more of a completionist mindset. Because there's probably shots on, like, the earlier stages that I wouldn't even remember to go try and get now. You know what I mean? Whereas here, since I'm focused on one stage, I can focus in on, like, okay, I want to get that Vaporeon shot before I do anything else. Oh my god. Hello. God, I'm a little pissed that that one missed.
Nice.
I don't know if that was any good. I don't think that was any good either. But we'll see. I didn't think that would actually work. They're ghost Pokemon. I figured they don't eat, right? They just... Not fluff fruit. They probably eat, like, people. and other Pokemon and such. And souls. Edgy shit like that. No? Not into that? Alright, that's fine. That way this time and get better Lapras shots, I think. There we go. Yes, it's kind of interesting that, like, I've kind of a love-hate relationship with 100% on this game, at least. I think overall this game has been delightful. I wish I had the patience to go for 100%, because I feel like I would like it, but... Let's see, these just, they're just not interested in eating. They're just like, nah. But I really think the request system just would not be a good time. Like, I think between the requests and trying to find, like, every star rank of every Pokemon is, like, that's probably going to be pretty tedious. I don't know if this is meant to be a game that you 100%. Let's put it that way. I think it's supposed to be the kind of thing where they built 100% as something that if you were to play this game for years to come, you'll still have something to do, and you'll have new stuff to discover.
How was it?
Okay. Oh, we already submitted one of those shots. None of those counted as 4-star? What does count as 4-star? We may never know. That might be slightly better. Maybe. I guess it's worth submitting. It's a nice shot. That might not be better, but... Oh wow, yeah, these shots all sucked. I feel like the other one is better. Like, those are better centered, but... And those count as Wailord shots. That's... You love to see it. That one. I could have been closer, I guess, but that's okay. That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. And yo, look at that splash, though. I don't know which one of these I like. These are probably better shots, but I don't really like any of them. Like, I like the splash, but I also like the, like, downward. I think we're gonna go with the splash. I think that's the way to go. And hey, maybe they'll actually give us extra points for that, too. Probably not, but a guy can dream. Yeah, it's better, like, by, like, 200 points. It's like 400 points better. Nice.
Nice work.
Good stuff.
Nice work.
Points are points.
Great timing.
Wow, it's only a gold star? Dude. You've got to be kidding me. How did I get that high score the first time? Like, I don't even know, dude. Alright, so we need 2,500 points. The good thing is that we should be able to get that, like, completely free. It shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Take care.
Alright. Is there anything I want to aim to get? I'd like to get this 4-star of the Inkay, but I don't really know what they're aiming, what they want me to do. Only one of them jumped that time. I suspect they want me to get both of them jumping, is what they're after. Dude, hit the flower. Are you kidding me? Those things need a bigger, like, impact radius, I think. I don't think any of those were any good. If they were facing me, that probably would have been pretty cool. Or are we going around the other way this time? How did we manage to get that to happen?
Oh, wow.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but... Nope. Sometimes they just don't give a fuck, dude. We're gonna go the normal way this time, I think. Try and get some better shots of these clam pearl, maybe. The one I was actually pointing at didn't want to play, of course. I think I mentioned in the last stream, like, I feel like there's still a lot of a lot of Pokemon that are like I just can't get a good shot of. I feel like they're just not providing the good shots.
All right.
Hey, like user, how's it going? Mail? Why do I have mail?
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, because it had to alert me now that there was a copyright claim on Bravely Default. I don't know why it takes so long to register those. It's really weird. How is that a Crystabloom shot? Hello? Okay, those were 4-star this time, but they're terrible shots, so I don't necessarily want them. Like, yeah, why does that count as a 4-star? Like, I don't think I want it. Why is that a 2-star? I'll never know. I'll never understand the rating systems in this game. I don't think those are necessarily good. Oh, these all count as Wailord shots. That's fantastic. Dude. Why are you doing this to me? See, I like the one I got, but it's only a gold star, which is making me say we should find a better one. These aren't great shots. So sadly, we didn't get much from that run. I am tired. I am, like, already kind of in vacation mode, I think.
Nice work.
Wow, it's not better. Okay. Okay.
All right.
But this game is also super chill and relaxed, so part of it's that as well. Okay, let's return to camp. It's only until Sunday.
Hi.
Alright, level 2. Let's go.
Look at this.
That is unreasonably difficult to hit. There we go. Did it matter? I don't think it really mattered.
Oh, really?
Some of those might be a good shot. Doesn't look like too terribly difficult of a course so far. God, the Wailord is so big he has multiple targeting areas. I also have a slight bit of a headache tonight, so that's not helping. Yeah, it mostly feels like the same course. Yeah, same thing. I guess I'll go this way. Very subtle differences on this level too. Yeah, there was not much different on level 2 here. Yeah, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm like, dude, I wish they put this amount of, like, polish and, like, world detail into the main games. It's really sad to me that they don't. I don't think that's gonna be as good, but we'll try it. I think that one's better, so that's nice. I like that one, honestly, because it has the sunset and everything. It's not as zoomed in, though, so it's probably not going to score as high. Unless the sunset gives it extra points.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Wow. It was like 8 points higher.
Perfect timing.
Again, very barely better.
Nice work.
That's significantly better, so that's cool.
Nice work.
No, yeah. return to camp. So I was kind of hoping I would go through... it wasn't as zoomed in. It didn't fill the shot as well. I kind of get it. So I was kind of hoping that once I completed that stage, that they were going to give, like, that something else was going to happen. And that was not the case. So now I'm not really sure, like, where to go. So Squirtle gets swept up in a whirlpool. I have thrown almost everything but the kitchen sink into that whirlpool and nothing has happened. See, these are so fucking obtuse. Leap out of the water. Then there's the ones that I've taken pictures of and they're just like, nah, it doesn't count. I just think chasing the requests is gonna be a total nightmare. So something I'm curious about, though. It does just stop at max level. I feel like there should be a third level of these, and there just isn't, which seems really weird to me. Like, I'm almost, like, not sure what to do. I know that there is a, like, there is a post-game. There's more to see. But I don't know where that more to see is, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure where to focus my efforts. I really don't want to focus on requests, because requests are just, like, I don't like that system. Part of me is just like, well, I guess just go through every course and get a score for every course and see what happens. Which I guess we can do that. And just max level more courses, maybe that'll make something happen.
Look at this.
And see, I mentioned this earlier. That, like, I don't even know what to gun for here, because I don't know what shots I have and what shots I don't have. Like, I don't know what shots I have of Bouffalant so far. That tree's gonna ruin that shot.
Really?
The Gukigo. Yeah. Not ready for either of those. Shaman? Hello? Just casually hanging out. So it looks like there were maybe some subtle changes just because I beat the game, I guess. That's way too close.
It's time.
No, we got that one. How is there another shaman? Hello? These things are tiny, dude.
Great job.
So I guess maybe there's going to be new stuff in the courses just because I beat the game. So it's probably worth doing all of them another time. Okay, are any of these shots good? Not really. I kind of like that one. Even though that's probably better. I think any of those are better. Oh, he's running in terror, so I don't think that would have been a good shot anyway. That might be slightly better. Oh, I like the one of him being a lazy, though. I'm gonna stick with that one.
Now then. Nice work.
Oh, the one I had was already a platinum? It's not as good. Okay, that's fine.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Not bad. I kind of disagree with that being a diamond, because it's not very zoomed in, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to get preliminary scores down for every course, I guess. Might be a good romp to be like... Okay, what did I miss? I'm sure there's a bunch of really easy shots that I just missed because I didn't spend enough time on a particular stage. So we'll just start with that. Okay, so we did that one. And then I think after that what we'll probably do is come back and max level everything that isn't already max level. I think I've only max leveled like 2 courses or something like that. shots. Sometimes, what can you do? What happened? That was awful shots. Fine, jerk. Be that way.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Sometimes you gotta, like, do multiple things to get them to react, it feels like. I wanted to give him another one. It's just a crystal one. I think there's almost too many ways to interact with the Pokemon, because it makes it feel like a lot of them are very seldom useful. Like, I think I can count on one hand how many times I've remembered the music actually doing something. It feels like 9 times out of 10 it doesn't do anything. That's slightly better. It might not be as zoomed in, but it's centered, which might count for a lot. That's basically the same shot, except it's a little bit better centered. These are both diamond shots anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Like, if they are better shots, they're not going to be much of better shots. Oh, we don't have 2-star of Ducklet yet. Cool, it wasn't a total waste. It's probably not as good, but... yeah, this is definitely bad. I didn't get the shots of when they were, like, freaking out for whatever the hell the reason of that was. Man, sometimes I look at shots like this and I'm like, how is this not better centered? Like, what's wrong with me? What was I doing? as good. And to a point, if I already have a platinum shot of it, or a diamond shot of it, it's kind of who cares. That's probably not going to be worth much more. Neither is that. Cool, you'd love to see it. Alright, I don't think we really got anything good there. If anything, we min-maxed and got a couple points here and a couple points there. Yeah, we literally got... Oh, it's actually not worth as much. Oh wow, placement was a full 100 points less. How do you figure? Whatever. Okay, we did get a full 4,000 points there, so that's something. No, it's not as good. It's further away. Same with that one. Apparently, was worth quite a bit more points. Randomly. Damn, that's a pretty high score. Oh, so the Pokemon that hang around the lab aren't, like, companions? They're just wild Pokemon that liked hanging around here? I didn't realize that. Alright, Lumina Pokemon number 1. What's the scan trying to tell me about? I'm confused. Is it just trying to tell me about the Meganium? Where's it going? God, sometimes they just do not care. Oh, now he does? Dude, why couldn't you do that when I was closer? Hi. Yeah. I guess that is what the scanner's pointing me towards. I can't believe photographing all the ruins never really seemed to do anything. You'd think it would have. Oops, my bad. Oh, did they? I don't think I saw that. Must have been after I went to sleep. Just looking at the thumbnail on YouTube, I don't know it. I'm not familiar with any of those now. Super Baseball Simulator 1000. I mean, I've heard of Joe and Mac, at least. But yeah, I think the rest of these, I'm like... Yeah, what are these? Where's Earthbound, Nintendo? Like, what are you doing? How have you not put Earthbound on there yet? Oh, they only posted it not too long ago. That makes sense. I actually don't have a 1-star of him yet, so I guess that's something. Or a 3-star. I don't know why that's a 3-star, though. And I don't know why that's a 1-star as opposed to being a 2-star. I don't. I'll never understand. Submit a nice basic one. Yeah, those aren't great. I think the one I got already is better. Yeah, they seem kind of like... And we talked about this, like, a couple nights ago. I'd be curious to know, does Nintendo reach out to companies and ask them to put their games on there, or... do the companies reach out to Nintendo and say, hey, we want to put the game on there? Like, I'd be curious to know how that works. But, like, yeah, game selections like this are, like... I don't see a lot of people being excited about those games. Not when there's still, like, major hitters that aren't on there yet. People have been wanting Earthbound since the service launched. Why did they not put Earthbound on there yet? That just seems rather delusional. Why isn't, like, Mega Man X on there? And Super Mario RPG? And Chrono Trigger? Now, to be fair, third parties are a little bit more questionable. But as far as, like, Earthbound is, like, a first-party game. Like, that should just be on there. That seems ridiculous that it's missing. Okay, we did all those. We still have to find our way behind the waterfall here, too. I suspect there's just some things that I still, like, need to do to, like, unlock further stuff. But I might be wrong on that. That's why I figured just going through every stage again is probably a good way of doing things. I'm gonna change something really quick. If I can remember how to. Oh. No, that just swaps L and R. That's not necessarily what I want. I wanted to turn this cursor thing off entirely, because I don't really like it. I don't think you can do that, though. because I'm just kind of not a fan of that. I don't think you can change that. It's a bummer. Oh well.
Oh, really?
Get out of here, fucking bully. Sure. Yeah, that might have been a nice shot, but the grass was very much in the way.
Great. Cool.
Yes. Some Pokemon just don't care. They're like free food. What do I look like to you? Like, oh, my apologies. Purloid just doesn't give a fuck. Or Liepard.
Awesome.
I thought he was gonna jump much higher than that. This might be decent. I did see the amiibo when I was looking at their Twitter too. I didn't see what the functionality was. That's another thing. I wonder how much companies get paid for having their games on the online services. And I wonder if that's contractual. Like, will those games disappear ever? You said you're out and about, aren't you, Guy? So it would make sense that the signal's maybe not as good. I guess that's 2-star because it was jumping. I can get a better shot of that. That's a much better shot than that one of it being angry in the that's a way better shot too. I mean, I guess I'll take that, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go right back and try to get a better shot of it. And maybe a better shot of that. I don't have a 1-star of Whooper? Damn, I'm glad I took these shots. They're actually gonna turn that one back off. We're just gonna try and get a better shot of that. That and the Quagsire. That makes sense. That's probably a very mountainous region, right? That's how it is here. There's mountains everywhere, so sometimes the signal just dies for no reason. Oh yeah, that's a much better shot. Holy shit. That's leaps and bounds. That's light years ahead of Brock. And that is apparently not as good by a long shot. I bet the Whooper jumping into the river is probably the 4-star there, too. Oh, this one actually... So some of them do go up to level 3, but not all of them. Interesting. Man, that one that I maxed out at level 2 led me to believe that none of them would go higher than that. I played myself. That explains what I'm missing. So yeah, our goal tonight now became leveling up every area. I'm gonna ignore requests. I don't care. If I finish stuff accidentally, then awesome. Alright, we are gonna go back to level 2 here, though, to try and get those 2 shots I was talking about. And then we'll move on to level 3. I'm gonna try to also, like, long-term focus is level up all the courses. Short-term focus, if there's a shot that I'm like, I know I can get better at that, a better shot of that, I'm going to, like, focus in and try to get it. And I know there is the go faster button, but I almost don't like using it. God, this thing gets so big. Imagine bugs that big. Just think about that for a second. I think there are some butterflies that are about that large. Like, there are, like, some pretty gigantic butterflies in the world, but... And moths. I think there are some very large moths, too. I don't know if those shots are gonna be any good, but... If he was looking this way, that would probably be pretty decent. Fuck you going? Oh, hi. Okie dokie. That Tom and Jerry movie came out on home release already? Really? I feel like that only hit theaters, like, not that long ago. Now, that might just be a result of the pandemic, to be fair. We still have a couple weeks before Raya and the Last Dragon hits Disney Plus, right? Before that leaves Premiere Access. Like, I'm kind of interested in watching that, but I'm not interested in paying Premiere Access for it. Some of these flowers just don't seem to do much. And I think that's just because, like, that one does something on nighttime. It just doesn't do something here. Which is, like, semi-reasonable.
Cool.
Yeah, scoot it. I think those counted as Quagshire shots. Fuck my life. Get me out of here. Yeah, and, like, some Pokemon are fucking mean. You're telling me if you were walking down the street and a Charizard, like, came charging at you, you wouldn't be afraid? Like, come on. How is that a 2-star? But that one isn't. I don't understand. I don't understand life. You know what, whatever. We'll take it. Those are not great shots, but I guess I'll take it. I don't really like any of these shots. I feel like the one I have is probably already fine enough. I mean, that's more centered, so it might still be worth it. I don't know if I should have zoomed in on that, to be honest.
Now then. Nice work.
That's, like, not a good shot.
Great timing. Nice work.
Nah, not as good.
Great timing.
Significantly better. Alright, now we will do level 3. I can't imagine any of them going past level 3. I could have sworn I hit return to camp. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. I must have mismenued. Now I have to deal with, you didn't take any photos at all, did you? Like, why do you have to sit through all of this when they know that you didn't do anything? Like, it should really just spit you right back out to where you want to be. Did the game just lock up? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. That's the first, like, performance hit like that I've seen. Level 3. Let's see what potentially new stuff we can find. If anything, what sucks now is, like, if I want to go for leveling up all of these areas, I don't really know the fastest way to level up the areas. I don't know if the points are based on the pictures you submit or just the pictures you take, or...
Look at this.
Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and retry. Let's just... We're gonna want to get that, right? Wouldn't mind getting a shot of that, either. God damn, that, like, flies by real fast. I don't know if I even got it. Let's try it again. If you guys could get out of here sooner rather than later, that would be ideal. Not sure. Maybe. We'll take it, and we'll see what else we can get. Is Arbok still being a jerk? What was I stuck on? It's probably this fucking Beautifly. Arbok is still being a bully. What a motherfucker. Get out of here. Let's go the other way. Yo. I don't know what that was. Ooh, one of those might have been pretty good. Sleeping up there, too. Oh! Almost missed that. Jerk. Venusaur back there. Oh, yo, there's Sobble over there. There's a lot of new stuff on this one. Is that a Leafeon over there? Well, we've seen a Leafeon already, so I guess that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's the... I haven't seen it, like, freeze like that at all. The only weird thing we saw was that audio glitch that I think that was, like, night 1 we saw that. It was on this level, I'm pretty sure. Where the audio just stopped working. Not great. But that's 3-star too, apparently. That one's not bad, I guess. Suck. Not great shots all around. Of course, that's only 1 star. It's a very... It counts as evidence that the Pokemon exists, but not much else. Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, cool.
A new discovery. Nice work. Great timing.
Wow, it's not... No, that one's better. I disagree. And I'm willing to take the point hit to prove my point.
Nice work.
How can there be 4 variations of Metapods? like what? I wonder if some of these stages go even higher than 3, actually. I don't want to get my hopes up on that, but... Alright, do we want to try that again, or... be happy with what we got? Were there any of those shots that I was like, I can get better? I think we are just going to move on. I wonder if you can tell based on how much experience it takes to level up, if it's gonna max out or outright have another level. What I'm gonna have to do is figure out, like, the key to getting a lot of experience fast. Like, even that one I just did, didn't I only get, like, 13,000 points or something? Like... I need to understand how you get a lot of experience. Is it just taking a large variety of shots, or...
Look at this.
Yeah, it was bad. I missed my opportunity. It's all like concealed by foliage. It's not going to be a good shot.
Oh, really?
Doesn't care. Something here is snoring loud, and I don't think it's the two cannons. Damn, I missed it again. Like, that's a really tight window. I might just outright be doing something wrong. It doesn't help that I'm throwing, like, everything I have at once, so I have no idea what's actually triggering them to move.
It's time.
We still haven't seen a Pokemon evolve, which leads me to believe that that's not a thing you can see in this game. Maybe they thought it would be weird if you could see the same Pokemon evolve multiple times. So they were just like, they decided not to do that. Seems like a cruel tease, though, because there's there's Magikarp everywhere. And you just never get the opportunity to piss one off so it evolves into a Gyarados. That's just never a thing. It seems kind of weird. How did I even get a 2-star of a Swampert? That's not going to be much better. That's also basically the same shot. It's just not better. That's not going to be better. But see, maybe I should be submitting them anyway, because maybe that's how you get more points, or more experience. Even if I know that they're not going to be any good.
Nice work.
Wow, that's actually better. I forget that they don't give a shit about having multiple Pokemon in one shot.
Nice work.
It's just like not a thing in this game.
Nice work. Nice work.
Wow, that's actually better. I think I disagree, but
Nice work.
yeah. Did that get us like much better experience? Just that we submitted all of them? No, it's still only 5,000. Like, I'm sure someone's figured out exactly like how you optimize experience and level up areas faster.
Excellent.
Alright, let's try that again. I want to try and get behind the waterfall.
Take care.
To the point that I think we're just gonna speed run up there. Which I feel like this went faster in the original. But I might just be remembering that incorrectly, I guess. Kind of annoying, too, because you have to sit through, like, this entire stage just to get to this junction. Yeah, do it. What the fuck? Like, I scanned it and it didn't work. Oh no, we are going. Okay, cool. So I think it was the orbs. I don't think it was the music. I think it was specifically these things. Nah, I don't care. If I'm being real, that wasn't that like that was a lot of hype, and it wasn't actually that exciting for how difficult it was to get back there. I think we probably have some better Swampert shots, and that's probably about it.
Hello.
I thought I took pictures of the other one, too. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I guess I was being overly conservative with shots I was taking. better just because it has other Pokemon in the picture. I'm really glad it wasn't that the Illumina orbs aren't like
Nice work.
just immediately make every shot better. Because I was really worried that that was going to be a thing. Yeah, only another 5,000. I think we're gonna do one more course, and then we're gonna take a short break. I don't know where we want to go, though. You know what? Let's go back to the park at day, because that's very close to leveling up. Even though part of me is like, just keep focusing on getting the high scores for now. But now that I know that some of these stages can go up to level 3, I'm like, nah, that's my focus, because that's probably where like remaining Pokemon are. The ones I haven't seen yet, they're probably all on those levels. Which I don't know if I mentioned earlier, but I think there's like 30 Pokemon left or something like that that I just haven't seen yet. So I'm just gonna try and take pictures of a lot of stuff, I guess. If a Pokemon exists, we'll take pictures of it. I still don't know what those are about. Those weren't very good. Nothing. Yikes. Scanning him made him mad. There's no way. Try and get some more shaman shots. The last couple of shots.
It's time.
I'm glad they included this shaman and not the other stupid looking one.
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap it up and come on back.
I mean, it's not available on Disney Plus. You have to pay that bullshit premiere pricing to be able to get it on Disney Plus. So, in this particular instance, I don't really think there's a question. I would just look them dead in the eye and say, or do you want to spend $30 to have access 3 weeks early? If so, by all means, go for it. But I think that pricing is batshit insane. And should not be encouraged. I don't like how the blades of grass are just sticking out of his butt. Oh, there's a lot we can do about it, though. Not even gonna bother. I don't want them to be like, oh, well, it's more zoomed in, so it's technically better. Like, no, it's bad. Don't. That's not awful. We'll see what happens. We already have 1 and 3 star here. Oh, that 3-star shot sucks, though. We can probably do better. Never mind, these pictures all suck. Maybe that one? I don't fucking know. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the one where he's happy and eating food. Although, these might be better than the one where he's eating, just because it's a closer shot. Those aren't gonna be any good. These probably aren't gonna be any good either. Nah, because the other one's nice and a nice clear shot. I guess we'll submit it anyway, because that's probably how we get more experience. So I should probably not be as stingy about it. And then if they're like, this is a better shot, and I'm like, no, it's a bad shot, we're just gonna disagree and not accept it.
Great timing.
That is not a bad shot. I'll agree with that one.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, that's just not as good. Thank you for agreeing with me. Yeah, it's better. But apparently not by much.
Great timing.
That is not better. Even though I think it's kinda better. We're gonna take that one.
Perfect timing.
Apparently we never had a 2-star shot of him, so...
Nice work.
Yeah, it's not as good.
Nice work.
That is better, because there are other Pokemon in the shot. Yeah, we'll take that one.
Perfect timing.
It's kind of better. Like, technically better, but not
Nice work.
much better. It is not as good. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's actually not anywhere near as good. Hold on. Why not? Because the pose just isn't as good. They agree that him being happy and eating a snack is better than him being pissed off.
Nice work.
And I can't be mad about that judgment. I think I agree.
Nice work.
Yeah, that was better. Hopefully we still got more experience, though.
Fantastic.
Man, I really played myself. Just assuming, damn, that's a good score. I do think the overall score is, I see, I only got 9,000 experience points, which is shitty. I do think the high score is just take as many pictures of as many different Pokemon as you can. Yeah, well, YouTube could just be acting up. That's totally possible. That happens sometimes. Alright, now what? I think we're probably going to go to level 3 and check that out and see what different stuff we can find. We're going off the rails in terms of... Like, my original goal was just get high scores of everything, and we're going kind of off the rails on that. But I think that's okay. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames, so if there are any issues, it's not necessarily on my end. It's just YouTube being weird. Alright. We do have to take a quick break. Hopefully it'll clear up by the time we get back. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. And then we'll continue. I think we'll start by going to level 3 here and seeing what we can find. There's like... I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment, because there's like... Suddenly... At first I was like, I'm not sure what my goals should be, and now I'm like, oh, here's a bunch of different ideas. So I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to prioritize. But we still have a lot of stream ahead of us, so that's fine. That just means that there's plenty to do. So, like I said, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, sorry for the wait. Guy, hopefully that cleared up for you. JMT, how's it going? Welcome back. I hope things with the new job have been going well. And Amber, thank you for subscribing. If you're still out there somewhere, you might have subscribed through a VOD, so you might not be there, but thank you all the same. Oh, YouTube's just outright down for some people? It looked fine when I got up. Come to think of it, I didn't check to see who was live when I got up. I take that back. But considering I'm seeing people that are much larger streamers than I, having like 1 in 3 people watching, that's a pretty strong indicator that something's up. I should be happy with the fact that I see 31 playbacks only 2 hours into the stream, if that's the case. Like, that's pretty solid if YouTube is pitching a fit. Well, it's not giving me issues with staying connected, so... I mean, I clearly, if it's buffering, that's not very helpful, but... Nah, you good, like Gazer. I just came back from a break, so I was... Information is useful. Okay, so we just got day 3. Or, day 3, level 3 of Park at Day. So we're gonna go check that out. I will say... either JMT or Light Gazer, you might want to poke Twain and let him know that there are problems, because he's set to go live in, like, a half an hour, right? So that might be important information for him in particular. What are you doing, you little troll? Oh, now is he finally gonna do the thing with the berries? No, I missed it. It was almost a nice shot. I don't know where he went, actually. Yo, there's like more Emolga now. Oh, it's a Heracross, dude. Emolga totally just photobombed that one. So Heracross is a new one. Point that out really quick. I've not seen one of those yet. Like, I don't know, if you play... Hello? Oh, we'll go across the bridge, I think. If you play, like, a mainline Pokemon game, you, like, every now and then you'll see, like, a Pokemon off the beaten path, but you don't really get to be like, yo, look, there's a whole fucking... herd? Is herd the right word? For... birds? Swarm? I don't know. Like, you don't see shit like this in, like, a main Pokemon game, which it makes me sad. The worlds just don't feel quite as alive. I've mentioned a few times through this playthrough already, and I'm feeling it more and more as time passes, that, like, I feel like, Pokemon is similar to Mario games, where I feel like in the side games, things are just, like, more alive and interesting. than in the main games. Show off. My bad. I don't know if any of those are any good. Do you want one too? Yeah, you do. Aw. Goddamn, he fucking scarfed that thing down. There's Shaman. So that's what you gotta do. Okay. It's not looking at us, so that was unfortunate. No, the thumbnail's fine. It's just YouTube is not fine. Hey, last Pokemon Snap stream, it wouldn't even let me label it as New Pokemon Snap. It insisted that New Pokemon Snap was not a thing, and that only the original Pokemon Snap was a thing. So, yeah, YouTube, yeah. You know what? I'd still take it over Twitch. I want to start, like, clarifying that. Like, YouTube's pretty janky, but from what I see of Twitch, I would still prefer... I'd still prefer this. Also, I take it back. When I just went and checked, and the thumbnail for me everywhere lists Bravely Default. I don't know why. It was fine 2 hours ago. Now it's not fine. So, YouTube, what are you doing? Maniacs. That's a terrible shot. I'm not even gonna bother. Nah, because it's two of them and they don't give a shit unless it's one of them, so... Yeah. Nah, that shot sucks. Don't even make me laugh. Nah. Look at that photobomb. What a cheeky motherfucker. That one. Nah, not good. Yo, that was 4 stars, though. I was, like, so far away, though. It's not a good shot. Then... Florgus. What a name. Florgus. What an ugly name. For a Pokemon that's not very ugly. Just blowing everything up with, I guess, Petal Dance. And then this one counts as a Crystal Bloom shot, apparently. Maybe the algorithm that decides what counts as what was designed by YouTube. Got him?
Nice work.
Yay.
Excellent.
Oh, you're seeing the right thumbnail? I changed it anyway, so even if it isn't working, then it should be working now. Because, yeah, I checked both in my, like, content library, and it's the Bravely Default thumbnail, and on the dashboard on, like, the live dashboard, it was the Bravely Default thumbnail, so I played it safe, changed it anyway.
Great timing.
How is that diamond? They're looking in, like, the opposite direction. Alright, I kind of want to do that one again, because I feel like I could get some better shots of some of that. That sucks, that sucks so much that Wait, what was that for?
Excellent.
Oh, every Pokemon on Florio Island. Yo, stickers? Neat. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. That sucks that, like, as far as I could tell, there were no stream difficulties. But it sounds like it, like, was it buffering or did it outright go down for you guys? And couldn't they have waited another day? Couldn't they have done this tomorrow when I'm off? Like, I don't care what they do tomorrow. To a point I do, because I don't want other people to have to deal with it too, but still, it's like... You just had to screw it up tonight.
Oh, really?
Shut the fuck up about the berries, dude. Alright, now we're gonna troll the Heracross. Poor thing. You know what? I'd be mad too.
Nice.
It is a nice shot. We've already used half of our films, so it better be a nice shot. Nah. Yeah, Guy mentioned it like an hour ago. Guess we'll go that way this time. We figured it was just Alaska internet. No, you fucking motherfuck.
Looks like that Beetle can is finished. It's pretty sturdy. You can pass it right over.
Got Baidu for so fucking cute. Like, no, he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna flop here uselessly. Fuck evolving. Who has time for that bullshit? Wow, he yeeted out of there pretty quick. Probably not good shots, but it's worth a shot. Did I mention last pass, these things are annoying?
You've run out of memory. Let's call that enough research.
I'll have to do it again to get Florgus. Yo, we out. Like, warp me back. What are you doing? Why are you making me wait? That was weird.
Go. Good to see you.
Alright, what we got? What do we got? That one. I think I can get a Pichu, like, snacking, too. It's a pretty good 1-star shot. I'll take that one. Alright, what are we going with here? It's because he's curious, I guess. Him snap. That's only a 1-star? Are you shitting me? Like, that's. What? That's. I feel like that's a pretty good shot. We're taking that one. Yo, that was a 4-star ducklet. It's a terrible shot. As a matter of fact, we're just gonna not, and we'll try and get a better one. They're all terrible. They're all terrible. Cool. You love to see it. That's basically the same shot. Print it. Can I take my new Pokemon Snap game to Blockbuster and print out my pictures?
Nice work.
Because if I can't, 0 out of 10. If the country just blew up, you just wouldn't know it.
Nice work.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
Like, that's a good picture, dude. The fact that that's a 1-star is criminal, in my opinion. Alright, so now we have another new goal. Because now we know that we get these stickers on our album if we see every Pokemon in every area. Alright, so what I want.
Take care.
We're gonna grab some more of these, because that's like a 3-star Grookey shot that we don't have yet. Keep it moving. Sometimes they just don't care, dude. Oh, no, he cares. Ooh, that last one was pretty good. Shut up. There's a Switch printer that only came out in Japan? I didn't know that. Like, are you serious? Apparently all that's not, like... Ooh, I don't... Those really weren't great shots. All happy. My bad.
Oh, wow.
Should be better, maybe.
Cool.
That's some good shit. What else did I want to get? Florgus. Florgus, that's right. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I wonder, like, how good it is. Why not, I guess. I actually thought about that, like, taking some of the best shots I come up with in this. getting them printed, like, all nice, and then, like, putting them up around the new shelves I put up. Did that thing just, like, warp in? Oh, it's not close enough, dude. Fuck. Hopefully some of those will be good. How much did it cost to use that printer? I never did it.
Good to see you.
Not great. Not a great shot, but... Of course the ones that are good count as Krista Bloom shots. God damn it. This is fucking... Oh, that was just fucking adorable. That's the one. That's only... Ooh, that's 2-star, though. It's pretty good. Yeah, do it. So I did get some 2-star shots. They're not great, though. I guess we'll go with that one. That's pretty good. God, ducklets are little fatties. I don't think I ever realized. Okay, that was productive. At least it was like, they were sheets, weren't they? I think.
Nice work.
The real important question is, do you still have the pictures? That's what really matters.
Great timing.
Yay.
Excellent. Nice work.
Nice.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Wow, it's only gold. How was that a request when... Hold on. Oh, I don't think I submitted the other one, because I insisted... Okay. I was like, how did the first one I submit not count as the request, and that one did? I don't think I actually submitted the other one, I think is the answer to that question. That was a decent amount of experience. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't really remember. As a kid, I went to Blockbuster a lot, but, like, even in the teen years, I didn't as much. Are you kidding me? That has to be Shaman. Like... Sigh. God, yeah. I think if these requests were retroactive, I think I'd maybe forgive it a little bit more. But there's so many that are like... Like, I did that already. And then there's the ones that are just, like, super obtuse. Okay. So Florio is done. I say we start focusing on, like... trying to get the stickers for every region. That seems reasonable, right? Since that's 71,000 experience to level up, I'm going to assume that's max level and not a level 3. So I think Elsewhere Forest is what we want to do next. Once again, I don't really know what pictures I already have here, so I'm just gonna try to get a little bit of everything, I guess. That didn't even count, I don't think. Oh, that's unfortunate. Imagine how fast you'd burn through photos if you set it to 5. Bunch of goofballs. Did it go up to 5 or 6? I can't remember. Try running a scan. Stop backseating, Rita. There's another superior up there. Of course the trees get in my way. Come on. Oh. Just helped yourself, did you? Okay. I think the thing is I mostly used Blockbuster for games, not for movies. And therefore, when things took a turn to, like, when the format became CDs, it just became not as good. I mean, do you not want the apple? I mean, I apologize. I was just trying to give you an apple. I love how they try to tell you, like, the apples are soft. It's fine. Except Pokemon are still very not happy when you hit them with them. Oh shit, we are running out of memory already. Thanks, Todd. 3 shots left. I kind of wish that you could, like, if you just press the button, it just takes 1 picture, and if you hold the button, it would do burst. That'd be kind of nice. Hello? That's a terrible shot because I wasn't expecting it, to the point where I was like, I didn't even notice it at first. Oh, you did lose all the pictures? That sucks. That'd be a fun past memorabilia thing that not a whole lot of people would have. These are only 1 star, huh? The one of him glowing and flying is probably better. It's a terrible syllabi shot, because I just was not ready. Ooh, the angry one is 3 star. Panicked Kecleon. What a weird interaction. Alright. We couldn't see that. That probably would have been good to catch on camera. It's just not good. It's just not good. I almost wish they had different entries for, like, different forms, but maybe that would be too much. Maybe that would just be annoying. Which one's the male and which one's the female? I don't remember. Is it the one with the crests is the male? Or is it the other way around? Crests? I don't know if you want to call them crests. Those pink ribbon things. The mask. Oh, we don't have a 2-star yet? Let's do that one. That's probably a better shot. Okay. We got some good stuff. Wow, that's not as... okay. Fine. Oh yeah, it's actually a much better shot. I'm glad I submitted it. I don't know if I like the fact that the professor, like, doesn't give a fuck. He's not like, holy shit, there's a Celebi here? He's just like, oh, you saw a Celebi, good work. It's just, like, completely normal to him. Nice. Love to see it.
Great timing.
Damn, that was a platinum shot, or a diamond shot? So was that. Love to see it. That makes sense, guy. It's kind of funny. It's not funny. Interesting. Maybe a better word for it. That, I actually got Pokemon Yellow. I think I got Game Boy Color and Pokemon. I don't remember if I had a Game Boy Color right away. I had a Pocket for a while. Anyway, I got Yellow the birthday... That was my first Pokemon game. It was the birthday after my dad left. I was 13. So it's like just an interesting coincidence that it was around the same time, right? I remember, like, that was kind of my escape. The school certainly wasn't. total Photodex score of 1,500,000 points or more. Just give me all the stuff, dude. Yeah, do it again. But despite that, I think I have better memories of Gold and Silver. And I think that's because Yellow I played on my own. And everyone I knew that had first generation Pokemon were already like, I have my team of 6 Mewtwo's ready to battle. Just let me know when. And it wasn't fun, right? But then when Gold and Silver came out, my best friend at the time, we got it at the same time. And we basically had sleepovers every weekend. And just stayed up all night playing Gold and Silver. So I think I have greater memories of that, and that's probably why Gold and Silver is, like, one of my favorite generations. Meanwhile, 4th is also up there, because 4th is what got me interested in the games again. Because, as you guys know, I didn't care for 3rd generation. I got it, and I played it, and I was like, this is... okay, and... like, I just, it wasn't anything special to me. Sapphire, specifically. I actually like Fire Red a lot, though. To be fair, I'd like to replay 3rd, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald at some point. Because it's been... fucking probably like 20 years, right? Not quite that long, but like 15 at least. I had to speed up a little bit to get that one. I don't know what they want me to do with the leaves. Or maybe there isn't always something hiding in the leaves. I don't think I've actually seen anything pop out of these yet. Excuse me. I like this one. He's always happy. He's always happy to see us. See, I like how in this map in particular, there's all these Trevenants like off in the distance. You'd never be able to get like an actual good shot of those ones in the distance, but it just adds atmosphere, right? Just keeps you remembering, like, oh yeah, these things are everywhere. Makes the world feel very alive, and I think that's the coolest thing about this game, is how alive the world feels. Oh yeah, this is the one that gets real happy. It's so cute, dude. Okay. Focus in, let's not miss our shot this time. I'd like to get some better shots of the Drampa, but they're always, like, facing away. Ooh. Do I even have a shot of this ruin? I don't know if I do.
It's time.
There's Magikarp in that pond, too. They're everywhere. Oh, there's Kecleon up there. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? GBA was escape from the reality of life back then. It sucks now that the magic is gone for you. How so? The magic for the Game Boy Advance is gone for me because of, like, I realized it doesn't actually have as many good games as I thought it did. Oh, we did not have a shot of those ruins. That's pretty cool. Like, there are still some good Game Boy Advance games, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say that they're all bad, but, like, there aren't as many as you think there are. And that's because there were a lot of ports. There was a lot of Super Nintendo ports. I think I prefer that one because they just look curious. I don't think that's necessarily going to be better, but we'll try it. That one's not centered. That one is. It's not zoomed in, though. This is probably better than the one of him being angry. That one's probably the best for now. It's not very good, but of course that one just didn't count. We already have a 1 and a 2 star. Oops. Bulbasaur. Might be better. Maybe. We'll try it. Yeah, Game Boy Advance is like, I mean, it still had 3rd generation of Pokemon. It still had 2 very good Metroid games. Had Golden Sun. Minish Cap was pretty good. Fire Emblem. That's especially when we, in the States, got introduced to Fire Emblem. Well, that was actually a bad picture. Mega Man Battle Network. It still had a lot of good shit. It's just like, I think the weird thing is it like, it doesn't have a Mario game. I think all of the Mario games are ports. Like, it didn't have an original Mario game. It only had Minish Cap as far as Zelda games go. So it wasn't a mainstream, the games weren't mainstream, which was kind of weird. They were all like side-ish stuff, like B tier franchises. But it was better. So it can be harder to remember them.
Great timing.
Had some good Kirby games too, come to think of it. That actually is better, look at that. Oh yeah, Super Nintendo's super overrated these days. I would argue many of those games have not aged very well.
Nice work. Nice work.
Not all of them, of course, but... There has to be a reason to photograph all of the ruins, right? Come on, I want that next level, baby. And I don't think... Maybe it's not that the Super Nintendo is overrated. Maybe it's just that Mario World and Link to the Past are overrated. Like, maybe that's... Because those are the only ones that people talk about. Except for speedrunners. Speedrunners are obsessed with Super Metroid. But, aside from that... There's still, like, a lot of good games on Super Nintendo that you just don't hear people talk about a whole lot. I don't even hear people talk about Mario RPG that much, aside from Smash fans that want to see Geno. Like, I don't even hear that come up very often. Compared to Mario World and Link to the Past, like, those are by far, like, the most mentioned Super Nintendo games. The fact that people got so, like, worked up about, hey, put Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo Online was, like, refreshing to me. Because I was like... Wow, people remember that there are other games. That's pretty cool. I don't know what we're going for on this run, by the way. I have no idea what we're looking for. But yeah, I think I would amend that. I wouldn't say the Super Nintendo's overrated, but many of its games are. Not even many of its games, but quite a few of its games. Yeah, like, I don't even know what I'm looking for here.
Oh, really?
Fucking trees, dude. I'm the worst. But to be fair, I feel like the NES is similarly overrated. A lot of NES games were basically just arcade games. Like, they were very shallow games. It's just that there were a few that were very standout. I think most of what we're gonna get is gonna be in that last section. No, come back. No. Which I guess to a point that it makes me happy when I see that they add stuff to Super Nintendo Online and people are just like, where's Earthbound? Because it, to a point, reminds me that there are people that, like, there are probably people who are like, well, Link to the Past and Mario World is on there, what else do you really need? Like, those are the only two Super Nintendo games, right? So I'm glad to see people, like, making noise about, like, seeing shit like that trend on Twitter is like, dude, it doesn't take that much work to get something trending on Twitter, to be fair, but it also fills my heart with hope when I see people, like, talk about games that aren't those two games. Dude, come take the fucking apple. Do it. You know you want to. Jerk.
Never
course, it couldn't be facing us for all of that.
It's time.
Dude, it's being very difficult. Excuse me. God, it really sneaks up on you sometimes. We didn't get anything out of this run. This was lousy. See, even then, I'd rather that they just put effort into making, like, Game Boy Switch Online and N64 and Game Boy Advance. And, like, I feel like there's a lot more. Not only, like, there aren't as many, like, big hitters, but there's a lot of games that no one's ever played. And I think that's significantly more interesting than just giving people shit they've played before. I don't think that's much better, but we'll try it. I don't think that's going to be as good as the one I already have. Those all suck. Those all suck. These pictures all are just trash. This one's not bad, but he's just like refusing to face the camera, which is frustrating. But it's probably still better than the one we have, so. Because, yeah, like I was saying with Game Boy Advance, like, there's just 2 really good Metroid games. Wario Land games, I forgot about those.
Great timing.
That's not as good. Yeah, there's probably, like, a lot of old Game Boy games that are, like, pretty good that I don't think a lot of people have played. I think that would be the most interesting one to put on there. There's no denying that, like, I feel like in hindsight, the N64's library isn't that good either. N64 library is just Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and then every multiplayer game. That's about all there was to it. It was those 2, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, the Mario Party of your choosing. Like, that was not that library was not very good. I think the appeal of the N64 library on Switch Online would be that we'd be able to play them online. Like, that's the big appeal to that. How is that only 100 points better? Professor Mirror's got some problems, dude. I think the other appeal of the N64 library would be if they could work something out with Microsoft to put Rare's games on there. I think if they put, like, Banjo-Kazooie and Perfect Dark on there, like, that would be pretty cool. But otherwise, like, Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, who fucking cares except for the people that's the only thing they care about? You know what I mean? Like, I've played those games. Do I need to play them again? Realistically, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in probably 15 years, so that would be cool to revisit, but do I need to play Mario 64 again? Not really. And I have it on 3D All-Stars if I want to do it, so. Alright, we just have to take a ton of pictures. Because we just need experience. But yeah, the Game Boy library, like Mario Land 2 and Wario Land and Link's Awakening and Metroid 2. I've never played Metroid 2. And Kirby's Dream Land. Pokemon Red and Blue. There's some good shit on the Game Boy that a lot of people have probably never played before. I think that would be the most interesting Switch Online that they could do, just because it would expose people to games that they've never played before, and I think that would be really cool. We'd see a whole, like we'd see new generations of gamers playing, like, I've never played Link's Awakening. Well, they probably have, because they probably played the remake on Switch, but you get what I'm saying. Might be a better Applin shot. Fucking tree, dude. Not bad. This might be decent. I don't know. I don't know what all is on Rare Replay, so I kind of can't say for sure, like, how likely I think that would be. Because it's more than just... It includes some of their post-Nintendo stuff, too, doesn't it? I think. Now, if they were to do, like, a new version that's just N64 stuff, like, that'd be pretty cool. I was expecting a little more out of that. But that's okay, I guess. We're doing the same thing. Yeah, like, Grabbed by the Ghoulies in particular, that was an Xbox game to begin with, wasn't it? So that would maybe be odd if they included that. I feel like one of those shots was really good. I think the appeal of them, like, collaborating on it would be that they could include stuff like Star Fox Adventures, too. And Donkey Kong 64. Etc. Wow, he just ate it whole. Lotad don't give no fucks about no apples. Can confirm. Bulbasaur does also not give no fucks about no apples. It looked like he was trying to eat one, and I accidentally hit him. My bad. Yeah, I guess it has all their older stuff too. You know, more importantly, I want them this, and I mean, this is just because it would only affect me. I'm gonna be completely honest with you on that one. I wish they just put Rare Replay on PC. But you can't even get it on there, which kind of sucks. That's a 3-star picture. I shit you not. Like, no, I refuse. I think. Is that the one I like? Yeah. I already had some 2-star shots of him. Why is that 3 stars? I'm gonna have to try and feed another Kecleon and see what happens. Ooh, 3 stars like them leaping? Okay. That's a pretty good shot. That one is too. You can really see the I don't give a fuck in his eyes on that one. If we don't level up, we want to try and get one of a Shiftry jumping.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Nice work.
Love it.
Nice work.
Nice. Good stuff.
Nice work.
Not quite as good.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Nice work.
For a while there, my sole appeal in getting one of the new Xboxes was just because I could get Rare Replay on it, to be honest. Just so I could play the Banjo games again. I've played the first one a couple times over the last, like, 20 years through emulator. 2E doesn't run on emulator very well. It crashes a lot, so I've, like, never gotten around to replaying that one. Even the first one doesn't run that well on emulator, so it's pretty inferior.
Good luck.
I don't think that was particularly good, but I tried. I didn't mean to, dude. I was trying to feed you. I was trying to throw them between you. Still don't know what the hell's going on with this thing, to be honest. I would assume it's something on level 3, is my current assumption. Well, that first one is like, that's nothing. That's just people. It's no, that's what's his name, right? Spencer? It's not at all a secret that he's like a strong supporter of the Switch. And that he has one and he really likes playing it. So seeing one on his shelf is like, that really does not mean anything. That's the internet doing its speculation nonsense, where they see something where there's nothing. Oh, that's not gonna be a good shot. But yes, there have been, like, I think there was, like, a data mine or something where they found some files that were, like, they might be up to something. That's a little bit more reasonable. I feel like this stage in particular is too long and there's not enough stuff happening. A lot of these segments are just like, what's the point of this? Like, hurry it up. Yeah, do you mind? I think the breaking point for me was that one, I forget which Smash Direct it was, or if it was even a Direct, or if it was just a new character showcase. But in one of them, there was a purple and yellow... There were purple and yellow chairs in the background, and people were speculating about what those meant. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Internet, could we stop? Like, they're chairs, dude. Like, come on. What do they use? Might have been even better. Oh, I was so busy rushing that I forgot to knock that Nuzleaf out of the sky, out of the tree, to get that shot. So, shit. I don't know what was 3 stars about any of that, but we got it, I guess. Why are the Drampa always running away from us? One of these days we'll get a good shot of one of those. Maybe.
It's time.
Dude. Oh my god. Alright, just get us out of here. Hopefully we did enough to actually level us up. A bug bite on the side of my head or something that itches like crazy. It's like right there. That's actually super good. What a happy accident that I'm never going to be able to do a second time. Oh. So it's enough for them to know this is... I mean, it wasn't an Esper, but if anything, it should have been a shift tree. Also, apparently those are Trevenant pictures, so that's a thing. Those are Deerling shots. None of those counted as Applin, huh? Okay. 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 Not only are they always running, like, away from us, but they're always in a position where it's, like, you can't see shit. That one's fun. Oh, baby. Yeah, I think I figured that by the time I come back from my small break, that E3 is going to be like 3 weeks away or something like that. And as we've talked before, I'm trying to keep my expectations fairly low. Not low, but like, I'm trying not to get my hopes up about anything in particular. I'd rather just go into it and be surprised.
Perfect timing.
Hopefully pleasantly surprised and not, are you fucking kidding me? Why are they doing this? There we go. Now we're talking.
Fantastic.
I wonder if it automatically goes up to level 3 if you hit retry there. Alright, hopefully level 3 will lead to us seeing whatever Pokemon we happen to be missing on this continent. There's an Espeon, dude. We've seen Espeon already, but still.
This.
Might be an opportunity to get some new picks. Okie dokie. So that's still over there. It's like in a slightly different position, I guess. Didn't seem to actually matter much, though. Still the leaf piles. There's actually something hiding in that one. This area doesn't seem to be much different. It's Cacleon. Yeah, we're not seeing much different here. Oh, fuck, it left. Oh, shit. Well, I missed my opportunity on that one. That one was coming straight for us. No? Apple's not interesting you? Got it. Yeah, I've seen that trick before. Yo, what if Hear Me Out? We went that way instead. I feel like there's definitely, like, other paths here, and I just don't know how to open them. And this is more or less the same, it looks like. Also just realized that female Drampa are a thing, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. What's with this superior over here?
It's time.
Like, there's all this stuff that's, like, off the beaten path. That's, like, that has to be there for a reason, right? Don't give me that look. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we'll take a short break.
Good to see you.
Maybe. It's not bad. Nah, I think the other one's better. Those are clearly not good. Although that one's apparently 2-star. What? Fucking Smugosaur look over here. Excuse me?
Now then, great timing. Nice work.
Do I want to try that again? Not particularly. Mostly because I just don't know what I should be doing there next. Let's scan through requests again really quick and see if we gotten new ones. It said we had new ones, but there they are. That's probably it for now. Let's see here.
Thank you.
So we did get like the sticker here, and we've done like a high score on every stage. I'm gonna start looking at stuff like that again. I guess we should do another one of these really quick. And then we'll probably move on to the desert, I guess. I'm trying to gauge, like, which of these might still level up just based on how much experience it takes to level up, if it seems reasonable or not. Another 50,000 on this is, like, that's a lot. That's gonna take a while. 14,000 isn't that much, so that's probably level upable again. This one probably is too, because we are almost at level 2 already. That one might as well. I'm a little mixed on, like, the post-game of this game, I guess. I feel like there's a lot to do, but I feel like it might be kind of, like, busy worky or grindy. I don't know if it would necessarily make continued good streams, I guess is what I'm getting at. Anyway, let me take a quick break. We'll continue after this, and then I think I'm gonna realign my goal with trying to just get a preliminary score on every stage, and just see where that takes us. I think long term the goal is we want to max level all of the courses, but some of those are going to be very grindy. Especially because I don't really know how to, like, optimize experience gain too much. I haven't really figured that out yet. But anyway, we'll see where it takes us. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Sorry for the wait. It's something that I forgot that I needed to take care of real quick. But now we can jump back in, and I'm gonna set my focus on the high scores. That's gonna be our focus for now. Whatever we level up along the way will just be bonus. And then we'll go from there. Which we should easily level this one up. There were Lapras here before. That's new. I think they also added some stuff just for beating the games, so I think it will still be worth it just going through every stage fresh. By the way, I didn't test it yet, but I think I finished the command to check monthly watch time. Which it actually shows top 5. It's a little convoluted, because it doesn't outright list hours, and that's just due to the sorcery I had to do to, like, make everything work. Let's see how it displays. I don't know if I think it's top monthly, which I don't love the command name for it, but yeah, that makes it look like you've watched 2,600 hours, and that's not what it is. That's wrong. I don't really know how to fix that. I guess I could change it to just say time watched. Yeah, Scarlet hasn't checked in yet tonight. Because basically, I think I explained it a couple times. We basically did away with the chat currency, and what I did was I repurposed it to be to track time. And the way it does that is it grants... Oops, that's not good. It grants 25 points per 15 minutes, which I think I might change that. I could, right? I could make it 3 points every 5 minutes. That might be a little bit more accurate. Or no. 5 points every 3 minutes. Sorry. Oh, no, I can't drop it below 5. That's right. Yeah, you can only set the payout interval in 5s. Well, not in 5s, but you can't grant currency faster than every 5 minutes. 5 is as low as it goes. And 25 doesn't divide evenly by 3. I think this was like the greatest interval I could do. Rather, the lowest interval I could do. Yeah, because that just doesn't divide evenly. There might be another way to do it, but anyway, you basically get 100 points an hour, and then if you check your rank, it takes that number and divides it by 100, or by 10, or whatever. I'm failing at math tonight. So that'll show you hours in a roundabout way. But as a result, the top command doesn't like display it correctly. It still displays it in like point value. And I don't think I can really fix that.
Oh, really?
Let's go this way.
All right.
Why'd you have to turn away? Jerk. Oh yeah, didn't I like do this one multiple times and every time I do it, it just doesn't count? They're just like, nah. We'd really like to... Oh, isn't that adorable? They're just like, nah, we want to see what's under the sand, but like... We don't want to see what's under the sand like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it 1-to-1. And yeah, it just won't let you do that. So it comes down to how do you divide 100 by the same value as 60 minutes. Which I think that's the lowest interval I could come up with. There might be a better one.
Good to see you.
Oh, we don't have the 3... What's 3-star about that? Well, whatever. Wow, that's only 1 star? But that's fucking adorable, dude. How does... How are they like, yeah, it's adorable, but it's not that adorable? Fucking maniacs. All of them. Actually really like that picture. Wow, we only got 1 and 3-star, which are ones that we already have. That's a bit of a bummer. I like that one. Whatever, give me that EXP.
Now then. Nice work.
Yeah, they're like...
Nice work.
They just don't care, dude.
Nice work.
God, that was almost better.
Nice work.
Wow, really? That's like significantly worse. That doesn't even make sense, dude. Wow, and that still didn't count for the request. Oh my god.
Timing.
That's so goofy, dude.
Nice work.
Did I not catch it while it was leaping out of the sand or something like that? Like, I was too slow? We might never know.
Fantastic.
I guess what I don't like about the request system is I feel like you're gonna need a guide to finish all the requests. Because some of them are very picky. To be fair, something I have to remember that I can do, and I have a bad habit of forgetting that I can do this, is you can scan and throw the balls and everything, like, while you're in your viewfinder. So you can be ready for a shot and then trigger it. And I always tend to trigger it and then zoom in. which is dumb. Alright, level 3. What do we got?
This.
For now, looks pretty samey. That wasn't a thing that happened before. I'd assume that's going to be a certain star rating of some sort. Could you back it up a little bit, actually? Okay, you ran right into that. Don't look at me.
Oh, really?
That's a lot of Blossom, dude. Out the way, please. Don't look at me like that. You could have chosen anywhere to sit. And you chose the place where someone was going to disturb you, inevitably. Let's go this way, I think. I hope I don't regret that. That looks pretty samey over there. Would have been great if you were actually facing us. But, whatever. He don't care. Oh, he cares. Abort. Abort, abort, abort. Is that a banana? No, that's a clam. Just the weird angle I was looking at made it look weird. Fucking Pikachu, dude. Sure have.
Let's call that enough research for now.
I don't know if I know what that means. Is that like a... As in, like... Is that one of those, like, police are looking for this person or something like that? Well, no, that was only 3-star. Then those were only 2 stars. Whatever, I guess. It's got to be better than the other 3-star I have, though, so I think it's worth it. I don't think that's as good. That one might be pretty good. Oh. I wonder if they're gonna hate the fact that the one in the center isn't looking at me. If it's turned away. I'll go with that one. Those probably aren't gonna be any good. This is just 3-star. I already have a 3-star, so who cares? Yeah, we can always get the sleeping one again. That's not a big deal. I guess we should do this just in case experience. That might actually be a better shot just because there's so much shit going on in the background. Oh, a bomb threat? Yikes. How does, like... You'd think living in a small town would just, like... You'd be able to avoid most stuff like that, right? Like, why can't people just be chill?
Nice work. Nice work.
Well, it was only silver.
Hey,
Sucks.
nice work.
That was not much better at all. Or it wasn't better at all. Neither was that one, which is fine. My boy.
Great timing.
Yeah, it's a pretty good picture if I do say so myself.
Nice work.
Never mind. Yeah, it's the way it was where I lived in Virginia too. It was like, man, you think it would be chill here, but it absolutely... I think it's because due to the... Since you'd think it would be chill, that just leads to people trying to take advantage of the chillness. They're like, oh, well, I can get away with more nonsense here because, you know, it's just some quiet little town.
Excellent.
Okay, let's do that again. I don't think we're gonna get anything too crazy from a second go, but we will try.
Good luck.
I kind of wish there was maybe a little icon on, like, the name bar that comes up that would say, like, you have which star ranks you have pictures of already. So you could, like, very quickly reference what am I still looking for here. Alright, we don't want to see anything here. Let's just keep it moving. I mostly want to get another Blastoise shot. So that's a shot I know I don't have, so... Yeah, I remember, like, during the summer, I didn't like going out at night where I lived. During the winter, it was fine, because, like, there was nothing happening then. It was during the summer that things got kind of nasty. There's not much here, either. I think we came here just for the Blastoise shot, to be honest. Man, I should have thrown it closer. I apologize. Glad I looked back. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe not everywhere, but most places. Let's grab some sleeping shots for the 1 star, and then just keep moving. Let's get out of here. Which I guess I could just pause and say leave, but we're right here.
How'd it go?
Oh, man. I'm, like, so thirsty all the time lately.
What was it?
That's cute. I think the other one's going to be better. I'll try to submit it anyway, though. Oh, it's the same as the one where I save him from the Viper, except it's actually a good shot. It should be significantly better. Good stuff.
Now then. Nice work.
Man, it's... I feel like it should... Well, the other one was already Diamond Star for some miraculous reason.
Nice work.
I feel like it should have been better. Yeah, it's not very good.
Nice work.
It's only gold, but that's okay. It's still kind of crazy to me how many fucking stages there are in this game. Like, counting variations, there's a lot of stages, compared to the original game that had, like, 6 or 7, I think. They really kind of went nuts on this. If you count... Let's not count the Illumina spots, because we know that there's 4 of them. Let's not count the level variations. Let's only count the different times of day. So we have 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17 stages. If you count the Illumina spots, you have 22. It's a big upgrade from the original game. Like that's a heavy upgrade. Okay, so we did one through there. I guess let's rock one through here just to get a score. And who knows, like, there's been a couple Pokemon they've added just because I beat the game. Like Lapras. Lapras was never there before. So who knows what we might see. Then there's random stuff like Celebi that was not there before.
Look at this.
I mean, that's just adorable. Do it. Fight. I wanted to see him fucking fry him with a thunderbolt, like, desperately. No, come back. Ooh, I wish I would have gotten a better shot of that. We'll go the long way around, I think. Inkay are super cute, dude. It's a Pokemon I have underrated. Was it well timed, Todd? I don't know if it was. I don't know if I agree with that assessment. Thank you for your support, but I don't know if I agree with that assessment. Oh, they just outright disappear when you're far enough away. Interesting. Optimizations are interesting to me. They probably figure, well, the players, what's the chance of the player looking in that direction, right? Missed an opportunity to catch both of them up there. Okay. I don't think I know things, I just don't think Todd knows things either. The kitty finally wants in, I just heard her mewing. Hold on, give me a minute. I was wondering where you were. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the people. You just want to hop up on your chair and begin your evening nap, huh? Is that it? What are you doing? How did only 3 of all those shots count as 4-star? It's not gonna be worth much, but whatever. Wow, we've got a fucking collection of Viper here. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd really like to get a better shot of him sharpening his blade. And then 3-star is just he mad, I guess. Although he mad is also 2-star. It seems kind of. I don't like the fact that it looks like he has a butterfly on his head. It kind of ruins the shot. Most of these shots aren't terribly good. I guess we'll take that one. That's not much better than the one we already have, sad to say. Maybe. It might be better. We'll try it.
Let's do this.
What are you doing, Goofy?
Perfect timing. Nice work.
Yeah, not a chance.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Not great. Oh, my allergies are freaking out. All of a sudden my nose is all itchy. Alright, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna try and get some more Viper shots. If nothing else. Yeah, again. Again. There's Scarlet. How's it going, Scarlet? Yep, allergies are shitty and nasty. It's a thing. Yeah, I guess those don't count as Pikachu's taking a stroll, a friendly stroll.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't say we were worried. I assumed she just wasn't feeling well. Perhaps. Or was maybe just lurking. I think one of those will be good. Your eyes are burning? Yeah, it sounds like allergies. Yeah, my nose is all itchy. Kind of snuck up on me, too. Well, kinda, because I did say I had a headache earlier. That passed. It's just now I'm dealing with this.
Cool.
I don't know if we have a 1-star Zangoose yet. I assume that's 1 star. Maybe it isn't.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, I think we can just go. Not very good shot.
It's time.
was looking away from us, so that probably sucked, but oh well. Yeah, I think for me it's that the temperature is so back and forth. Like, it was mid-80s today, and I'm pretty sure it's like... It's down to the mid-50s now. Like, it dropped 30 degrees in the past couple hours. That'll send your sinuses into whack, for sure. Wow, these only counted as 2-star. What the fuck is happening? Those only count as 1-star, too. But those count as 3 stars. But I like the one of the 2 brawling. I think that's more fun. Okay, 4-star. Let's see. That one. I don't really like any of those. Oh, we do have a 1-star of him just walking around aimlessly. That's probably not going to be as good, but I'll throw it in there anyway. Yeah, those suck. Alright, so we didn't really get much from that.
Let's do this.
How's your gaming going, Scarlet? Or is potential allergies putting an end to that pretty quickly?
Great timing.
Nah, nowhere near as good. You are very fortunate. They suck. And hope that they don't just someday manifest themselves out of nowhere, because that can sometimes happen. I never dealt with allergies until, like, 15 years ago. Like, as a teenager, I never dealt with anything like that. The part with the cute doll? I'm sorry, I didn't see any part in Resident Evil Village that involved a cute doll. Terrifying doll. Yes. I remember that part.
Did you know?
Yeah, we did do that one already, so that's nice. This one we can probably level up pretty quickly. We're 12k away. That'll probably take like 2 runs. So I think we can do a high score run and a level up. Yeah, I think you're confusing what the word cute means with what the word terrifying means. So did you finish that entire section? Like, you beat it and you moved on and left? It is important that I know that before I ask my next question. And needless to say, if anyone is planning on playing Resident Evil Village, you may want to hold your ears for a moment. I wonder if I can actually stop that Sharpedo from being a dick. Because all the Squirtles are sad now. Yeah, I was gonna say, so what did you think of the baby? That was probably one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in a video game. I've heard a few people say that, like, if if Village was in VR, that would have been it. That would have been like, nope, I'm never playing a VR game ever again. Oh yeah, that's a thing that happens. I was like, what's that sound, dude? I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone developing a food allergy like that. That's odd. It really sucks, too. I guess what's the difference, then, between that and developing an allergy to seasonal stuff like I did? Excuse me, hopefully that will knock things loose a little bit. Oh, I should have done it earlier. I would have been able to get a good shot of that, I think. It's okay, we're probably gonna have to do this one twice, so... Oh, that might be a new best shot of a Wingull. That was pretty good. Oh, we'll go this way. I thought this was another moment of, hey, isn't there a thing down here? But I guess not. We're gonna do that again, and we're gonna go over to the other side this time, I think. All things considered, I think I mentioned before, I don't really get sick, aside from, like, sinus attacks. And if I had to deal with sinus attacks periodically throughout the year, or getting, like, so sick that I'm just in bed, like, twice a year, I'd rather deal with this minor inconvenience, personally. I'd rather deal with that and just live through it than have a week where I'm completely taken out of commission. Personally. Yeah, that's a good fucking shot. It has to be centered, dude. Which is gonna make it not as good, I think. Alright, I wanna get a shot of the Squirtle, like, diving in. I think that would probably might have been, like, some sort of rating. Yeah, the summer I lived in Virginia, I saw, like, the roads were yellow, and everyone suddenly had a yellow car because the pollen was so bad. And oddly, my allergies weren't bothering me that summer, which was kind of odd. How is that only a gold star? Excuse me.
Nice work.
Yeah. He's like, nah, that's garbage. Yeah, I've never seen pollen as bad as when I was there. We can probably get... Oh, no, that's right. That was our goal, was getting this level 3. We might have to do it twice. Like, 2 more times, rather.
Excellent.
Because we did not get as much experience there as I was hoping. Okay. We're gonna speed it up. I don't think you can hit him. No, I hit him and it didn't stop him, so... Stop looking so sad, you survived. I mean, you're stranded now, I guess that is the next shitty thing on your plate. That's fair. Wow, that might be a good shot, too. Be nice if that was, like, the 2-star that I'm missing or something. Missed it. No, he's not doing it. I don't know if that was any good than the other one I already had. Yeah, why are these things all fucking glowy? Is that the one that does the loop? Since I went faster for a while, I kind of lost track of where the timing for everything is. Bunch of trolls.
You've run out of memory, but let's call that enough research for now.
I don't know why it didn't kick me out that one time.
Hello.
Like an hour ago. When I ran out of film and they just were like, eh, just keep going. It's a very happy Wingull. I need to get a picture of it doing the loop for a request, even though the last time I clearly have one of it doing a loop already, and they were like, no, like, not that kind of a loop. They were just arbitrarily, like, not quite. Close, but not quite. is 2-star. I already have some 2 stars, but, like, that's a nice shot. How do I only have 1 and 3 stars? Some of these are 3 stars and some of them are 2 stars. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. And some of them are 1 stars. We may never know, dude. We may never know. We'll stick with the one I have.
Let's do this. Great timing.
Well, that's not better, huh? If in this particular instance they were like, nah, having multiple Pokemon is a good thing. Yay, we did it.
Excellent. Great timing.
Nice. So my question, Scarlet, had you seen that entire section before, or was that blind and you had no idea what to expect? And were you playing it at night with the lights off? Because I don't think I would ever be able to turn the lights off ever again. I'd be sleeping with the lights... Well, if I slept at night, I'd be sleeping with the lights on for quite some time. Nice, level 30.
Fantastic.
New record.
Excellent.
Okay, let's do level 3. So you were familiar with parts of it?
Hi.
The baby in particular?
Thank you.
Alright, level 3. Oh, you saw a picture of it already. That sucks. That's a little less fun. I definitely watched it, like,
This.
the weekend the game came out as the streamer was playing it live. And most reactions I've seen of people playing it have been like it's just been a complete terror. And I'm like, yeah, that's what your reaction should be, honestly. Everything about that is not okay. Yeah, it's still really unsettling and awful, but
Oh, really?
God, he's still gonna get chased? I feel so bad for the Squirtle. I don't think there's anything I can do. Now all the other ones just look at me all sad. Oh, is the Lapras gonna beat the shit out of this thing? Yo. Nice. Come on, I wanted to see it get ice beamed or something. That would have been sick. Just like, no, fuck you. Fucking bully. This is what you get. Try and watch for the loop-de-looping Wingull again. What's the Sharpedo doing, dude? Is it periodically dipping back underwater to like get to catch its breath? Because that's amazing. It's an amazing bit of detail. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh, they're swimming, dude! What the fuck? Well, now I want to get a picture of that dive. They're still at it. Imagine how fast of a swimmer you'd be with 4 arms, dude. Were they racing? That is what they were doing. Is he cooling him off by splashing him? God, I fucking love seeing these interactions, dude. They're so good. Like, it feels like a world. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the mainstream Pokemon games, they feel like video games. But imagine if, like, the worlds felt this alive in the main games. How cool that would be. I can only hope that someday they will
Good to see you.
evolve, no pun intended. I don't think that counts as a Lapras shot. It's not the best Squirtle shot, but oh, 4 stars swimming with the Machamp. That's only 3-star for the Machamp, though. That kind of sucks. Wow, all of that is only 1-star? Okie dokie. Oh, that's 3-star for the Sharpedo, too. Guess we'll take that. Oh, the cooling off was 2-star, though. We'll take that one.
All right. Great timing.
I still find it fascinating that there's like so many Lapras in the world now. I think it's really cool that the Pokemon universe has evolved like that over time. Like 20 years ago there was only like 1 Lapras. And now they're just fucking everywhere.
Nice work. Great timing.
I had a really cool idea I thought it was a really cool idea for Pokemon Go. You know how, like, I don't know what it's like these days, but when Pokemon Go originally came out, there was like, was it 4 of the original 151 Pokemon could only be found in certain countries? Like, you could only find Kangaskhan in Australia. You could only find Tauros in America. I forget what the other ones were. I think Farfetch'd might have been one. But I can't recall. I don't remember what the other ones were. But I thought it would be cool to have community events where, like, they'd have an event where, like, throughout the week, players in America have to catch 1 million Tauros. And if they reach that goal, then we'll release those Tauros into the other countries for a limited time, so that those players are able to find them too. I thought that would have been a really neat idea. And that's basically what happened with Lapras here, and with the fossil Pokemon. Like, the fossil Pokemon they just exist now, because there's been so many people so many players restoring them over 20 years. I think that's a neat bit of development.
Take care.
Excuse me. I find it a little odd that these Sharpedo, like, are mean to everybody, it seems like. But when we're in the underwater level, they're, like, not bothering us at all. They don't really give a shit. Speed up a little bit. If we can get up here, we might be able to get a better shot of it. I think those all are counting as Lapras shots, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hopefully those counted as Squirtle shots, because those are going to be way better, I think. Why is that flower so difficult to hit, dude? Nope, that's a corkscrew. That's not a loop. That doesn't count. Try again. I think that'd be an interesting idea to, like, put in the main games, though. Like, what if when 9th generation comes around? Like, I think it would be a good way to do an MMO, actually. Even though I don't necessarily think they should do a Pokemon MMO. I don't think it's that simple. But I think that would be a decent idea, a way to do it, is have, like, different regions, which would just be the game regions, and you can only find certain Pokemon in certain regions, and then you could either travel to those regions, or there could be efforts to, like, capture them and release them in other regions to try and, like, repopulate the areas. Any of those pictures are going to be good at all, but we got a bunch of them. Now he stopped jumping. Hopefully we got some workable shots there. Oh, I was too late. Decided at the last minute, yeah, let's go over there. Well, hopefully that was good, because he immediately turned away. she's finally napping back there.
How was it?
Squirtle first. Oh yeah, it's a way better shot. It's still a little out. It's like not completely centered, but that's okay. I feel like that's a better shot too. I wish that was a Squirtle shot. Why does that count as Lapras? How did I fucking catch him winking, dude? I didn't even notice that he winked when I was taking the shots. That's not gonna score it. Like, it's only 3 stars. That really sucks. It's not gonna score as well as the other one. Why are some of these 3 stars and then randomly these 2 are 4 star? How many of those shots didn't count as Sharpedo shots? Dear Lord. Oh, 2 of them counted as Pelipper shots? You've got to be kidding me. I like that shot. And then there was a bunch that were no subject. How is that no subject? Excuse me? Those I understand. How is that no subject? I don't understand. I kind of wish if they were to actually make another one of these games, which I doubt they will. It'd be really cool if they did, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. But an improvement I would like to see is tag every subject and let us pick which one it is. Like, instead of just having a weird algorithm that sometimes completely fucks it up, just be like, okay, there's a Lapras and a Squirtle in this shot. It can apply for either of them. Like, you can pick if you want to submit it as a Squirtle shot or a Lapras shot. Because that's a really good shot. Like, it's centered. Like, that's probably the best of the bunch. And they're just like, no subject. What? Excuse me? Man, I don't think they're gonna like this one as much as the other one. It's like, I'll take I'll take a 100 point loss for the sake of it being just a better shot.
Nice work.
Not quite. That's fine.
Nice work.
It's not a very good shot.
Nice work.
Nice. Much better shot. It's amazing how that was such a subtle difference, and yet it was significantly higher score. Okay, I think we're done here now. New high score. Or no, it was not a new high score. I'm wrong. Ignore me. I think we're done on this one. I think we're going to go to... We did evening already, so I don't think we're going to do another evening shoot right now. We still have a lot to do, actually. Like, I don't know if we have enough to do to fill another stream, but there's still a lot to do. I don't know. I don't know, because I enjoy playing this. I wouldn't mind doing more streams of it. I worry it'll just be very, like, grindy and be like, we've seen all of this already, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll do this one next and level this up. I don't know, maybe we will do another stream of this once we come back. I feel like I could get at least one more out of it. I mean, we still have an hour left in the stream. Don't get me wrong. But, like, since we've started doing this more thorough comb, we've only done, like, half of the stages. I figured we would easily sweep up the remaining Pokemon and then move on with our lives and be like, oh, we caught them all. We're done. Alright, anyway. I'll continue to think about that as we continue playing and on my time off. For now, I'm gonna take a real short bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue. We have, like I said, we have about an hour left in the stream, so we'll just go. We'll just go and see what we can get done. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let's see what else we can get done tonight. At the moment, I'm thinking I'm going to get myself out of the mindset of we're finishing this tonight. And we're just going to enjoy the ride. I think we can get another stream out of this. I don't think I'm going to go for full 100%. That seems a little on the crazy side. But I think I can at least... That's a really good shot. I think I'm going to at least go for... see all of the Pokemon. Not necessarily get, like, a 4-star shot of everything. Aw, what's wrong with the love disc? I forgot that we do have 2 paths to go through here, so... I'll do this way first. How long is the mini vacation? I'll be back on Sunday. So, not very long. It's 4 days. Back for more Monster Hunter on Sunday. No, don't hit him. Well, I hit it. I still am very slow at hitting that one, and we'll probably never actually see what what there is to see there. As long as I continue having bad shots like that. That's a lot of Mantine, dude. I'm really looking forward to just turning my alarm off for a couple days, like more than anything. And just not having to stress about anything. That didn't hit it? Really? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I hate the physics. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that actually did, but we did it. And it doesn't seem like it did anything, actually. Lysopods just, like, don't do anything. Oops.
It's time.
Cradially are cool. It's one of the few third gen designs that I don't completely hate. Most of the third gen designs I find to be very... Oh, so it's first gen Pokemon with a different coat of paint.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's a really good fucking picture, dude. It's not bad either. It's probably not as good, but we'll submit it anyway. Why does that count as a Tentacruel shot? We don't have any 2-star shots yet. That one's pretty good. That's too close. Yeah, I think that last one, that's the way. How the hell do you get closer to Lantern? Like... Ooh. That's a 2-star shot? How do you figure? Like, what's he doing that's so special? He's just kind of looking at us. It's not even a good shot, so I'm kind of like... I don't necessarily want to submit it, but I guess I should.
Now then. Nice work.
I was about to say, if that's not Diamond, I'm gonna go back and fish that Finneon out of the sea and make some fried fish. Oh, I can get a better shot of that.
Nice work.
How is that not better? It's only by like 30 points. I don't care. That one's better. The other one has shit-ass lighting.
Perfect timing.
And yet that had like almost 5,000 points.
Nice work.
Yay.
Hey.
Finished another page. Good stuff. Ooh, 15,000. That's a bit of a climb. Except we got 13,000 out of that. Not bad at all. Why, Scarlet? Are you gonna try and do some streaming while I'm gone? Give me something to watch. I highly doubt it if your allergies are bothering you this week. You're probably like, fuck no. Shut up. Alright, so we're gonna go the normal path again. Not again, because we didn't just do the normal path, but... Don't just be sad and all. You could always, you know, get on Discord.
Care.
actually hit it. I don't think it actually did anything. Dude. Throwing these things. Oh, I don't actually didn't want to... Well, I can just choose to not scan it. That's fine. Those were terrible shots. Don't. Shut the fuck up, Todd. I did not nail the timing on that one. Can confirm. Todd's like, what a good shot! Shut up. Just... No. Don't patronize me. You fuck. I'm just gonna hide back there. Fine.
Oh, really?
What a silly dance. Oh yeah, the bully Wilmer. I tell you to just watch Twain's streams instead, but he'll be off on Thursday at least. I don't even really know who else is live around this hour. I got in a bad habit where I don't even look to see who's live when I'm done streaming anymore. Because for a while there, it was like... It was either the same 4 people or nobody. So rating was like out of the question anyway, so I just stopped paying attention to it. Some of those might be decent shots. We are running low. Well, do you want me to level my shit up or not? We're going up anyway. Now my trajectory is really fucked. What is going on? Not that we need that shot anyway, but I guess we'll take some. Well, that time I did it and he didn't do anything. Yeah, now he doesn't care. Well, we didn't get anything 4-star. As predicted, that's a terrible shot of that happening. Apparently, that's the only shot I got of them fighting each other. The rest of them just didn't count. You'll love to see that. That's almost the same shot, actually. Never mind. We're not even gonna bother. Only got 1-star shots here. That's about what I expected. And yeah, I don't think any of them are as good as the one I already have. Now the other one's better, because you got artillery in the shot, too. Alright, we didn't get much on that run.
Let's do this. Great timing.
Nice. Love it.
Nice work.
Didn't get a lot, but at least the pictures I did get were pretty good, I guess. That wasn't enough, because I only submitted 2 pictures, probably. Oh my god. Just fuck everything. Alright, which way do I want to go, then? Like, what do I... Like, do I want to do that route again, or... the lower... the caverns? I think I should try to go the cavern route and try to get some more shots of the... whatever the jellyfish are called. I forget what the name of those things are. I think maybe that should be my plan.
That's the stuff.
Maybe one of those was pretty good. I was gonna say, give me the thing. And maybe the swirly tentacruel again. And try my chance at hitting this thing over here again. Which we probably won't.
Great.
God, we're going too fast. Oh my god, I'm launching it right over it. You just go too fast through that area. This part sucks, just go down. Oh, you fucking photobombing. The lighting in here sucks, so I'd rather get them down below. I mean, if you're gonna line up for a shot, I'm not gonna take it. Shut up, Pantines. No one asked you. Frillish, that's what they're called. I was gonna say Jellicent. I think that's the evolution. I'm actually holding down the go faster button right now. If you can, if you can't tell, because I kinda can't. There, now I can. Now we're going nice and fast. Oh. We're facing away though. It sucks. Well, this isn't productive. I may have made a mistake. Did I do it again? Almost. I almost did it again. Okay. Better shot is better. Oh, I did hit it. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, hi there. I love how he's just like, oh, there's a person in a small vehicle here. A small person in a small vehicle.
How was it?
Might be slightly better. We'll try it. No, that's bad. Oh, these are 3-star, and the one we have is pretty bad, so we'll take that one. That's pretty good. Take that one. That's just bad. We're not even gonna... Just don't patronize me. It's not much better than the one we already have, but... If it is at all, they might just be like, nah.
All right. Perfect timing.
That is better. Look at that. It's diamond at that. You love to see it. Nope, that still sucks out loud. Okay. That's fair.
Nice work.
Are you serious? Like, no, that other shot is just bad. I'm gonna disagree with you. You can barely even tell that it's a fucking Pokemon, dude. Like,
Nice work.
there's nothing to that shot. I'm also gonna disagree with that one. Why? Because you could randomly see an orb flying around in the background in the other one, and I didn't like it. Deal with it. How did I only get 199 points? Excuse me? How does this work? Do you only get experience when the pictures are better or something? I'm seriously confused. Didn't I use all my photos too? It must be based on the pictures you submit then, and not the pictures that you take. It's about the only answer I have to that. Just take pictures of everything. We'll go the other way again, I guess. I'm seriously baffled at the low amount of experience I got from that run. Like, I don't understand. Is it because I rejected a bunch of the pictures, maybe? Or no, it was that I picked the new ones. Were they bitter and upset about it? Their professor was like, this is a better shot. I give it a better score. And I was like, no, you're wrong.
Really?
I really like that they even did this underwater stage, though. We are running out of memory fast, but I think that's okay. Oh, they gave up? Okay. That might be a better shot. Oh dear, what have I done?
That's all your memory.
What have I done?
Good to see you.
Ooh. Probably that one. It's not centered very well, but... Nah, I like the other one more. That's probably not going to score as high, but we'll throw it in for their consideration anyway. Maybe, hopefully, that one will be better. See, that's another photo that, like, the one I already have, I don't like. And would love to replace it, but I don't know if these are the ones to replace it with. That'll probably be a new shot. It's a bit one of everything, in a hope that we'll get more experience. Not that we need that much, but I'm still trying to figure out exactly how experience works, is what it comes down to.
Nice work.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Nice work.
By a couple of points.
Nice work.
No, yeah, that's like nowhere near as good.
Nice work.
Much better. Nice.
Nice work.
That isn't as good, I guess, because there's not another Pokemon in the shot.
Great timing.
I swear if you give me another 200 experience. That's more like it. Alright, level 3. New record, too. Look at that. God, that took like 40 minutes just to level that up.
Did you know?
Kind of proving my theory that we could almost definitely do a whole nother stream of this. Because there's still, like, several stages we haven't done extra passes of. Like, I think we only have done extra passes of, like, half of them. There's whatever that thing's called, a Loma Lola. Loma. Yeah, Loma Lola. Aloma Mola. There we go. We'll go this way first. Always happy to see it.
Oh, really?
Octillery's back in his fucking spot again. Where's the bully Whalmer at? There it is. Oh, what'd you give up? God, he's just right there. Fuck do you want? Oh, apparently he's happy about something. Probably should have grabbed a shot of that, but he was so damn close that I didn't think it would make a good one. Oh, yeah. Just screamed at it aimlessly. Or maybe it was trying to say hello like it just did to me, I don't know. Now it's got me questioning things. Come on over here.
Nice.
Got a problem over here? Oh, poor Love Disc. He's so sad. What on earth? Why are they abducting Magikarp, dude? What sort of weird cultist bullshit is this? They look very happy about it, which makes it even weirder, I think.
It's time.
Okay, they're not gonna actually turn into the four-leaf clover. They don't feel like being that kind to me. Hey, Lapras butts. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on Sunday. Well, unless I see you in another stream somewhere. I have a feeling I won't do a lot of stream watching the next couple days, though, but who knows? Who knows? How often do legendaries appear? I think we've seen like 3... ish? 3 counting Xerneas, who's like the final boss in big quotation marks. like the dead on one. So basically all we got from that was a Loma Loma. It's one of those names like Shaharashar.
A new discovery. Nice work.
And Lady Dermal.
Nice work.
Nope. Yes, basically all we got out of that was the new one. But yeah, we saw Shaman and Celebi tonight. I think those were the two new ones we saw. And they were just kind of like casually added in. They teased Ho-Oh, but we haven't seen that one yet. Mostly because we just haven't been to the volcano yet.
Take care.
But yeah, like I said, we basically just been doing like post-game passes tonight. Of just like, hey, let's go back to this stage and see if anything new is added. Level them up if applicable. I found out that some stages do go up to level 3. The first one I happened to max out only went up to level 2, so I thought all of them would only go up to level 2. I kind of played myself pretty hard there. And I think we've only been through like half of the stages tonight. Which is why I've been like, I think maybe we'll do another stream of this once we come back. At least one more. I'd at least like to see all of the Pokemon. I don't think I necessarily want to go for, like, oh, it's a Starmie, dude. I don't necessarily want to go for, like, amazing shots of all of them.
Really?
Is he hypnotizing it? He is. Is he trying to, like, help him? Are they helping them sleep? Or is this another horrifying abduction going on? I don't think we'll ever know what that's about. Because, yeah, we still have the desert to revisit. We have the volcano, both of the ice levels, and the ruins. Man, Sharpedos sure are easily scared off. They're actually big babies, apparently. Fuck, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Come back to... Oh my god, what is happening? This doesn't bode well. Oh my goodness. Gonna try to save the rest of my shots for the ruins. Unless I see something really ridiculous. But yeah, thankfully they haven't overdone it with legendaries, which, as you may have heard me complain about in the past, that's something I don't like about a lot of Pokemon games, is they go, like, real heavy on legendaries. And I'm very much in the camp of I don't give a fuck about legendaries. Yeah, I see you there.
So nice.
Oh yeah. What happened here? That was not cut like that before. Glycopod are actually up and walking around.
Awesome.
God, that's unusually difficult to hit. Oh, hi there. No, turn around. I was all ready to get better shots, and then he just noped out. Oh, I missed out on that. Oh my god, they keep turning around. Should have taken the shot when I first had it. Like, they could have very easily made all 5 of the Illumina Pokemon legendaries, which I think would have been boring. I like the fact that they were just kind of like random stuff. I think they tried to focus on what would make a cool spectacle that someone would want to photograph instead of legendaries. And I'm glad they did that. It's a pretty decent shot. That's not gonna beat that 3-star shot we got, though. It's just not. Ooh. It didn't get very good shots of it. But there's our opportunity to get more shots of Lumineon. None of these are particularly good. I mean, they're better, but it's not saying much. Turn him in. Yeah, that's the thing.
Let's do this. Nice work.
It's a bad shot. I think having the final one be a legendary was okay. Like, that was like, okay, that makes sense. But if all of them were, I probably would have been turning my nose up. I think legendaries are very boring unless their stories are presented in good manners. In good, interesting manners. For example, I forget the name of it, but the one in the second expansion for Sword and Shield, the crown thing that rode the horse, I thought that was interesting because it was like fully implemented into the game. It was like a whole story they were telling you. I thought that made it interesting. But then with the max raid adventures where they were just like, lel, legendaries, it's like, that just was pandery to me.
Nice work.
I especially don't like the idea of free legendaries. I also liked, Nebby in Sun and Moon. I hated the fact that they gave it to us. But, like, I thought the story of everything happening there was interesting.
Excellent.
Oh, I know we can do better. Okay, let's do... I should have stopped right there, but... I'll do one more shot. I want to try and get better shots of Lantern. But yeah, it's a big issue that I have with Pokemon games in general. And I noticed recently,
Take care.
I have the same problem with Monster Hunter. Like, with the... Overall, it turned out fine. But with Monster Hunter 2.0, the update at the end of April, they were very much just like, lel, Elder Dragons, and it's like... It's the same thing. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, I just don't care that much. I think it's when they're returning is when I don't like. I typically like to see new ones, but when they get all pandery and they just start throwing in 30 different legendaries from different games, I'm like, I don't care. Let them... I respected them for actually saying we're not going to put the entire Pokedex in Sword and Shield. Then they kind of backpedaled on that because they just wouldn't stand their ground, which sucked. But I liked the idea of, like, yeah, let the new Pokemon shine. I don't give a like, Mewtwo's cool and all, but I don't give a fuck about more Mewtwo's. Like, I'm over it. I'm gonna stop trying to shoot that thing, because it just never seems to matter. And part of it is I think there's a large part of the Pokemon community, of the Pokemon player base, rather, is maybe a better way of putting it, that, like, they just all use the same Pokemon. So whenever I see, like, Charizard or something put in a game, I'm like, okay, like, get over it. We get it. It's fucking Charizard, he's popular. Let's see some new exciting things, though, instead.
Nice.
Those were the greatest shots. He's moving too much, dude. I should really change the control scheme so I can just use the left stick instead. Because otherwise I'm trying to use the right stick to aim and press A to take photos, which is very unproductive. Especially when they move very quickly like that. I will say that the controls of this game could have probably been a little bit better. They do offer a couple of different control options, but I feel like sometimes I'm a bit of the default control scheme should just be the best one. Like, as game developers, it's their job to make a control configuration that is good. If you have to leave it up to the player to configure it and fix it, then you didn't do your job, is kind of how I look at it. Now, the exception to that is mouse and keyboard. Because I think it's very difficult. There's so many options on mouse and keyboard that I think it's very difficult to come up with a key binding for that is just objectively good. But I think with controllers, especially for games that are exclusives, like, you know exactly which controllers people are playing this game with. So the control mapping should just be good.
That's the stuff.
How do Starmies even eat? I guess we're about to find out. Just kind of absorbs it through its face gem. It's interesting. With mouse and keyboard, it can be very tricky to make a good control scheme for mouse and keyboard, for sure. So I don't hold it. Now, there are some games, like Resident Evil Village, where it's like, dude, this control mapping is fucking awful on PC. Like, what were you guys doing? To a point, there is a right and a wrong way to do things, but then you're gonna have a lot of player preference, too. Now, see, I constantly find myself reaching for it's too little, too late on controls because my muscle memory is already used to doing it this way. I don't think there's any turning around now. Now that we're 24 plus hours into the game. But yeah, like, I find little things puzzling, like the fact that they didn't put the shutter button on one of the shoulders. Even though that's how you hold a camera. That doesn't make sense. Why did they decide to put it on A, while also expecting you to move the camera with the right stick? That feels like something that in the prototype phases, they should have been like, this isn't right. Now, they do have an alternate control method for it, but it's like, I feel like that should be the main control method, is what it comes down to. One of them happily eating. So very good. That one. That's not bad. If I could have gotten him actually facing me while he was eating, that might have been pretty good. Well, I don't know. That's still a pretty decent shot. It's 2-star. I think we'll take it. That's not bad. We'll take it. We got some pretty good shots on this run. I'm glad we did one more.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Now there are other examples of where control configuration, I think, is a pretty good idea. And, like, inverted camera controls. I think that's a correct thing to have that as an option. Stuff like swapping confirm and cancel, that makes sense, because, like, depending on, like, your gaming background, you might expect the button on the right to be accept, or you might expect the one on the bottom to be accept. I think it's fine to prepare for stuff like that. What I don't like to see is when games give you full control over remapping the controller. And I think part of that is because I've seen people... Let's use Smash Brothers as an example, because you can completely reconfigure all of your controls in Smash Brothers. I've seen a lot of people pick up Smash Brothers, play it for one match, and then they go and change all of their controls. And then it's like, when you do it that quickly, you're just fucking with your muscle memory, I guess, is the problem. And then you're going to be blaming the game for having bad controls when you didn't try to adapt to the controls. You didn't try to learn them. You just said, these are bad, you changed them after every match, which just confuses your muscle memory. I feel like it's too much power for the average gamer to be allowed to have. Which maybe sounds ridiculous, but I've seen people use it incorrectly, is what it comes down to. Jeez, how do you even catch some of this stuff? There's now 151 goddamn requests. Jeez. And like I said, I think the request system is the one thing about this game that I really don't like. And I think that's mostly because not only are they obtuse... See, I did that one already! So, first of all, some of them are obtuse. Second of all, it's not retroactive. Sometimes they give you requests and you're like, I already got that picture. And they don't care. They're like, go get it again. And I actually forgot what my other complaint about it was, to be honest. Oh, I feel like due to them being so obtuse, it's very much a system where, like, you're gonna need a guide to be able to get to do all of these. Because some of them are so weird. And it's like, how do I even get that to happen? They don't give you any guidance at all. They just... I saw a lantern lighting up once. I'd like to see a picture of that. It's like, well, what do I have to do to get it to light up? That's not a hint. I saw a Pokemon do a thing is not a hint. Like, that's not. Saw something amazing. So there was an Alomomola and a Frillish. I'm not going to tell you what happens next. Okay, so where do I do that thing? Where, what do I have to do? Do I just have to lure them into each other? It doesn't give you anything. I feel like you could write an entire Wikipedia page just on these requests. Because people are going to need it to try and figure some of these out. In concept, I think this is a really good system. Since I think there's 200 some Pokemon total, I think. Like 214 or something like that. And each one has 4 different shots you need to get of different star wrecks. That's a lot. It's a lot. It winds up being like 800, maybe 900 shots. You're going to have a hard time figuring some of them out. So I think it makes sense to have a system like this that guides players towards the ones that they're having a hard time figuring out. The problem is... The largest problem is it's not actually guiding them. It's just saying... It's not giving them useful information. They're just like... You know that shot you're missing? You can get it. Like, that's the request. It doesn't hint towards what you actually have to do to get the shot. They're just like, that's a thing. Good luck. It's not great. And that's the other problem. Yeah, like, you don't even know what the stars mean for the most part. After 20-some hours, I still don't know what the stars mean. I mean, I think it's as simple as every Pokemon's action goes into a certain star rank, which is simple enough. But then there's no consistency. Sometimes if you catch a Pokemon sleeping, it's 1 star. Sometimes it's 2 stars. Sometimes it's 3 stars. Typically, if you catch them eating, that always seems to be 2 stars. But, like, otherwise, it's pretty inconsistent. So it's like... The request system just doesn't do a good job of guiding players towards figuring these things out. I think in concept it's a good system, it's just in execution it's not a good system. Yeah, 24 hours now. Up to 1.6 mil points. think, like, I found out you can use research titles as, like, player tags, by the way. You have to go online and change it there. You don't change it here. Which is kind of convoluted, but you can pick one of these as, like, a title for your online profile. And yeah, like, if you were to do all of these, like, you could... I almost wonder if you could probably get, like, 100 hours out of this game. Just trying to get all of this stuff. There's a lot of content. There's perhaps almost too much content. Okay, what I wanted to see is how much I have in my photo decks. Yeah, we only have that one... My goal is I'd like to see all of the Pokemon. We have 193. I don't remember... Oh, I think... Fuck is he? Xerneas. Based on the fact that Xerneas is the final boss and he's 214, that leads me to believe there's at least 214 Pokemon. Where is... Shaman's 27? Okay, that's not helpful. Celebi's 78. So, I would assume that Xerneas is the last one. So I think there's at least 214. So I'm still missing 20? That's kind of crazy. There's a fair deal of content. There really is. Which I'm pretty pleased about. But yeah, I feel like it's the kind of game where it doesn't... They don't guide you towards... How to put this? This is more or less a puzzle game, right? I mean, all games are kind of puzzle games, if you really think about it. Games are collections of, like, problems that need solving, and you have to figure out how to solve them using the kit the game provides to you. So, in a roundabout way, most games are puzzle games. But figuring out how to get, like, every single shot of every Pokemon, it's basically a puzzle, figuring out what you have to do to make that thing happen. And the requests don't do anything to help you actually figure that out. I feel like... I know that there are going to be tryhards out there that are going to be like, yeah, I did every request without a guide. I don't believe that... I don't think it's impossible, but I think it's like... I don't think it's going to be fun either, because some of them are just very picky. There's been a couple where I've gotten the shots and I don't get credit for the request because they're just like, nah, that's not exactly what we wanted. You didn't capture it in the right frame. And that's frustrating. I think if the request system wasn't there, I'd probably be having more fun with the game. Like, let's put it that way. Because overall, taking the request system out, I'd probably give this game like a 9 out of 10. I think it's been a delightful experience. But I guess the problem with the request system not being there is then how you'd still need a guide to figure everything out. So the problem is that the request system doesn't make anything worse, per se, but it certainly doesn't make anything better. It's just kind of there. Yeah, like, I feel like I could probably spend an hour just going through reading these and pointing out which ones are bad and which ones aren't. Heard a Pokemon is playing a little game of hide and seek in the flower field. Let me know if you find it. That's probably Shaman. I've gotten multiple photos of it and it hasn't counted. I don't think they gave me this request until after I saw Shaman. So, number one problem, make it retroactive. It should be able to look at your photo decks and say, oh yeah, you already found this one. We're not going to ask you to do it again. Because that's just kind of tedious. Watch Grookey in the nature part carefully. Every now and then it does something that I think you'll get a kick out of. I happened to get this one by accident. That's not guidance. That's just... eventually you'll see it. So why is it a request? You don't even have to do anything fancy for that. He just does it, and then you get a picture of it. I saw Scorbunny laughing out loud earlier. It was so cute. You've got to see it for yourself. That's not a guide. The title of the request, 3 Friends Among Flowers, that's more of a guide. That gives you an idea of you have to catch Scorbunny with 2 other Pokemon in this area. Okay, that's a little bit of guidance. It's a little bit. Because it at least narrows down which area you're confined to and one of the 3 Pokemon you gotta see. You can kind of work it out from there. That one's not terrible, but the description itself doesn't tell you anything. It's only the title that tells you anything. I saw some Bouffalants start fighting all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting that at all. Okay, so you gotta make them fight in some way and then get a picture of it. That one's not that bad. Again, how do you make them fight? Who knows? Pidgeot's cool, but it's kind of distant. Think it'd warm up to you with a fluff fruit or 2. That one's not bad. Feed the Pidgeot and the Pidgeot's happy. That one's not too bad. That one, like, kind of gives you an idea of what you actually have to do. Tangrowth suddenly moved in the most amazing way. I was too slow to get a photo of it, though. Mind giving it a try. And see, this one is kind of like... First of all, that's my shot. That's a better shot. I had to switch it back to the... Because they do give you the hint picture, too. So really, what it is every request is 3 hints. It's the title of the request, the photo they show you, and then the description they give you. The problem is a lot of the time, 2 of those 3 things aren't hints. And they don't give you anything to work off of. This one's pretty good because it shows you, like, you can take a look at the picture and you're like, I know where that is. And that's helpful. Have you seen which Pokemon is scorching these fruits? I'd like you to try and catch the culprit in the act if you wouldn't mind. Shockingly well done. I know exactly where that is. No clue. No clue what to do. This one's counterintuitive. Because which Pokemon is scorching these fruits makes you think it's a fire type. Shockingly well done makes you think it's an electric type. So it's probably Scorbunny or Emolga, I guess. But what do you need them to do? Do you have to, like, lure them there somehow? That's, like, not... First of all, luring Pokemon with Fluff Fruit doesn't work very well in this game. And I seem to recall it not being super great in the original game either, to be fair. But I looked away for a second and suddenly Tailo was fleeing. What happened? I know where that is, but... I have to power up the Wurmple, I guess. They are glowing. And I guess it would maybe not be so bad if it weren't for how the game is on rails. But due to how the game is on rails, you kind of only get one chance at even figuring it out before you miss your window, and then you have to do the entire thing all over again. So if you could maybe stop the car, that would maybe help. Because then you could just plop down in an area and just be like, I'm just sitting here until I figure this shit out. But you can't do that, which kind of sucks. So inevitably means I'm going to try and do this course. I do know where that is. I'm going to go here. I'm going to start powering up Wurmple. Nothing's going to happen. And then I'm going to be like, well, now I have to do it all over again. And power up the Wurmple again to see if they do anything this time. And then there's a chance I'll take a picture of it. They'll do something, I'll take a picture, and they'll be like, oh, no, that's not what we were talking about. It feels like you need a legit walkthrough to do the requests. You have to know, like, where to be. Sometimes you might have to lure another Pokemon over. You might have to do something earlier in the stage to get the Pokemon to go... Like, with the Pidgeot, you need the picture of the Pidgeot at the end. You have to feed it twice throughout the stage to get it to show up at the end. All happy. I accidentally figured that out, so that felt pretty cool. But it was like... You have to figure out every step of that. And the hints certainly don't give you all of those steps. That one I did. In the comfort and safety of its own territory, even the wariest Pokemon will let its guard to eat a tasty fluff fruit. Typically, the ones where you just give them fruit are pretty straightforward. It's hard to mess that one up. Pokemon says there's a the professor says there's a Pokemon hiding somewhere around here. Think you can find it. Like... With what? I know which stage that is, and I know that it's at nighttime. That stage levels up once, so is it in level 1 or level 2? That's a problem that they don't necessarily tell you about. What do you have to do? Throw fruit? Throw the glow balls? Turn the music on? Run the scanner? And a lot of those things are like, the music seems to only matter for like 5% of Pokemon. The scanner reaction only seems to work on like 5% of Pokemon. I at this point, I'm a broken record, right? There's a Pokemon that sleeps in this area. Perhaps it would show itself if there were other Pokemon nearby. What? I know where that is, but it's like, there aren't any Pokemon in that area at night, so you'd have to lure something there, I guess? Anyway, broken record. My point is, this system is flawed. This system is very flawed. I think the rest of the game is very good. I think the request system is very flawed. I don't know if it's just that it needs better localization or what, but it doesn't do... I can agree with the idea of, like I said, there's almost 900 different, like, photos, like, of different Pokemon doing different actions. Some of those star ranks have multiple things that qualify for that star rank. There's a lot of different photos you can get in this game. I agree with the idea of having a system that guides the players towards how to find those, especially the more difficult to figure out ones. This system isn't it. That's the problem. In concept, I like it. In execution, I think it's horrible. It's almost a better system to just turn off the spoilers and go look online. You can just go in here. I don't remember where it is. Others? That's neat, I guess. Yeah, you can set it to don't show me... If I go online and look at other players' photos, don't show me anything from stages or Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. I guess you could just turn that off and just go online and be like... And wait until you see a picture, and like that... Trying to piece it together through other players' pictures is probably better guidance than this request system. I feel like there was a major misstep with the request system for sure, which is why I was mostly ignoring it tonight. I was just kind of like, nah, I'm just going to go. I'm just going to set my own goals. There's too many problems with the request system. It's not retroactive. It's vague. Sometimes you get the picture and you feel like you 100% figured it out, and they're just like, nah, it doesn't count. I think that's the worst part of this game for sure. I think almost everything else I love. I love how alive the world feels. I think that's super cool. That's something I'd like to see the main games do better with. Anyway, long story short, we only did like half of what I wanted to do tonight, so I think we are going to have a 5th episode of this. It won't be until next week, since I am taking some time off. I'm going to be off until Sunday now. We'll be back on Sunday with the next Monster Hunter Crash Course, which will be the light bowgun. I haven't set the schedule after that yet. I'm going to start thinking about that over the next couple days. I think Monday and Tuesday are probably going to be this and Bravely Default. I'm just not sure in which order. Wednesday will be the normal off day. And then Thursday will probably be our next Monster Hunter multiplayer night, because that's when the next update should be out. It's supposed to be end of May. I'm going ahead and making an assumption that it's going to be out that week, because when the hell else could it come out? Monday, the 31st, maybe? I kind of doubt it, though. It'll probably be out next week. So we'll probably do that on Thursday. And then at that point, it's like 3 weeks until E3. Yeah. Yeah, once we come back, it'll be 3 weeks until E3. That's crazy. Is there anything else I wanted to comment on? I don't think so. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially because I guess YouTube was like really on the fritz earlier, so it's definitely appreciated that whenever that happens, that people are still able to find their way here and desire to find their way here. It's definitely appreciated. As I said, I'll be off for the next 4 days, so we'll be back on Sunday. So everyone enjoy the rest of your weeks and your weekends. And I will see you then for the next Monster Hunter Crash Course. And I think we'll do at least one more episode of this. I'd still like to see every Pokemon at least. And I think that's fairly obtainable. That's probably when we'll stop. I think if you were to go for all 4-star rankings of photos for every Pokemon and to get them diamond scores, you could probably get dozens, if not hundreds of hours on this game. Maybe not hundreds, but at least over 100. There's a lot of content in this game, which is kind of impressive. The original game was kind of a one-sitting sort of game, to be honest. So I'm very impressed with like the amount of content in this game, too. But I also don't want to stretch it out to do all of that content, I don't think. Especially because a lot of it is just going to be me bitching about the request system. So I think we're gonna just hard pass on that. I don't even know how many requests there are. My plan at the moment is we'll see how many requests we can accidentally fulfill as we do the other stuff. I can't imagine that's going to be very high, because that's how I've been playing through the entire game, and I'm pretty sure we only have 26 requests complete out of 150. It's not a lot. So yeah, I don't know when we'll come back to this, but I think we will try to do at least one more before we put it to the side. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. That will be it for tonight. We did go a half an hour over, just from request ranting, really. As I said, I'll see you guys on Sunday for Monster Hunter. So take it easy, enjoy your weeks, and I will see you when I get back.